I don't want to interrupt.
At Vistaprint, we know you've got that idea for your business.
Yeah, it
like
does, though. The Vistaprint ad wants to interrupt. Oh, God. Oh, God, did it ever. I mean, I sound good on my end. Listen, I've just been waiting around on my phone, listening to my own stream on my mobile device. Hello. I don't want that chat up right now. I don't want that chat up. Get that chat off my screen. Get that chat off my screen. Hello. Let me tilt this slightly down and in front of me. And close this. And do that. Okay. I am now unironically one of those people who has to like do the anime like every time. At least 5 times an hour. I look like I'm constantly plotting to like kill the protagonist. Like I can't stop myself. Hello. Hello, Meg. Hello, Meg. First viewer. First viewer. You know what? I'd marry that person. Just putting it out there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So listen. There's one reason and one reason only I'm doing this tonight. After not streaming for several years. It's been a while. It's been a minute. We can have stream on. We can have chat on stream next. Meg's here. You see, before that, the reason I took chat off stream, there's nothing sadder, and I've been one of these people. I understand what it's like to have 0 viewers on your stream. And nothing sadder than having your chat on stream and nobody in it. You know what I mean? That's sad. That's a little sad. I'd rather talk to myself and, nobody know that I'm talking to myself. Well, I guess everybody would know that I'm talking to myself, but know that I'm talking to myself and not potentially 2 people that aren't there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, my point was, yeah, on not streaming for a very long time. First of all, I never streamed here on this channel. I was streamed on my secondary channel that was my primary channel at one point in my life, like 6 years ago, that I now basically just use for personal use, because that's the one with YouTube Premium on it. That's why. That is why. This one obviously has subscribers, and this one I post to more often within the last while. So that's why you're seeing it here, I guess. Not that anybody cares. But the reason I'm streaming is actually even simpler than that. And that's because I'm bored. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bored. Yeah, I think that's is that a good reason? Is that a good reason? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good reason. I'm sorry. No, for real. I wanted to stream again for a little while. Not really seriously, because I don't have time to take it seriously. I am too busy to do that. However, I do have time to do it now and again. Very infrequently. Whenever I get the urge to stream. I regret saying it like that. That is the problem with a live stream, is sometimes you just say things and they don't sound good and you can't take it back. But here we are. So, I have a little bit of a plan for us. We're gonna hang out for a few minutes. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna say some words. It's gonna be like a conference. You know, you go to a conference and you always have the host who gets up and he'll ramble on for maybe about 10 minutes or so, and then you'll get into the content, which is usually presentations. And oh boy, do I have a presentation for you! I have the Elden Ring randomizer. Woohoo! So this is a randomized version of Elden Ring that I will talk a little bit more about when we get into it. Why randomized Elden Ring? Content? I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's good. It's good. It's good fun. I'm not very good at Elden Ring. I have 800 hours in Elden Ring. I should be good at Elden Ring, considering I have played 800 hours of it. But unfortunately, we are. I am just not that skilled. Those hours were not used wisely at all. So here we are. Let me throw on some background tunes. Potentially background tunes that won't have ads every 30 seconds. I was playing that for less than 5 minutes, and there was an ad. I actually don't understand how people survive without YouTube Premium. Like, I get it if you're on desktop and you have an ad blocker that works. Apparently, my ad blocker just doesn't work with YouTube anymore, by the way. I'm noticing, as of literally right now, which is terrible. What the fuck? You worked before. Anyway. It also wasn't working on some manga sites, which is bad because those manga sites are dodgy, sketchy. The worst ads. Anytime I read a new One Piece chapter, like the scanlations, I have to preface, like if I'm streaming it to either Meg or friends, I have to preface that if I accidentally click outside of the manga page's window, it's not on me. Whatever appears there, it's not on me. I'm so sorry. Content warning. It could happen. It has happened. Not while streaming, but definitely while, looking at it myself. And yeah, anyway. Let's see if I can get this music here. I actually have music on hand because yesterday I was playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and I wanted to put music in the game because I thought that was cool. So, got a little bit of music on hand here. Do have to find it. I believe it's in my documents folder. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. And maybe the folder that says music has it. Could be it. So listen, I'm gonna preface up front. This is this is kind of a throwback for me. Back when I streamed regularly, I would play Good Kid on my stream fairly often. And this was back before Good Kid were like kind of insanely popular, I think. This might have been around the time one of their songs got in Fortnite on the Fortnite radio. I want to say it might have even been before then. But if you don't know who Good Kid is, they're an indie rock band from Toronto. I have been a big fan of theirs since I was, oh my god, I'm 27 now. 17 or 18, for sure. They had 2 songs uploaded on YouTube when I was a teenager. And me and my friends stumbled upon them in some respect. I think one of my friends showed them to me. And it was obviously right up my alley. I became a fan pretty much instantly. but it didn't look like they were releasing any more music. Like they, as far as I know, they were kind of radio silent, and those songs had maybe 500 views apiece. I feel like I'm not exaggerating when I say that. They weren't like extremely popular. So we were early adopters of Good Kid. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I have cred. Okay, I have cred. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, when I used to stream more regularly, I would play Good Kid's music because they allow people to do that. They're very kind people. So I also have a story about Good Kid. I'll share my Good Kid story in a minute. I've shared it in a video, so I don't mind sharing it as well. Hey, Erica. Oh my gosh, I have not talked to you in so long. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have a Good Kid story. I shared it in a video. I can't remember how specific I was about that. And if I wasn't specific, I'm going to be specific now. I think it's a funny story. So I'm going to play their album in the background. This is their most recent album. And again, they let people do this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll add a text thing on the background right now, just so while I'm chatting, they're being properly credited, and I'm not just thieving. As much as I love thievery. Let's see. How loud will this be? Maybe what I'll do. Oh man, get this. I can turn down desktop audio. Crazy, I know. I can open up the media player. You can definitely hear that through. Okay, you can definitely hear that through my speakers. Also, yeah, I'm not wearing earphones because I'm cracked. I'm crazy, wild like that. All right, let's give this a shot. There we go. Feel free to let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll have that going for a little bit. We'll chat a bit longer, and then we'll get into it. So, the Good Kid story. Like I said, I've been a Good Kid fan for, I'll go 10 years. Going on 10 years. As long as they've been around, essentially. We probably discovered their music on YouTube, like, maybe a year after it had been posted. If I had to guess, right? The unfortunate part about being an indie band in Toronto is that you don't really have a lot of opportunities to go anywhere but like mainland Canada, right? So you're basically stuck in your major cities are obviously Toronto, Montreal. You can hit up some of these other Ontario cities, Hamilton, Ottawa, whatever else Ontario has. Oh, I was born in London, I guess, if you want to play in London. Quebec City, I guess. I actually don't know how big Quebec City is. I'm assuming Quebec City is somewhat big. You can play out west. You have Edmonton, you have Calgary, you have Vancouver, you have Victoria. Other places, I'm assuming. Regina, I guess. I don't know how big Regina is, but nonetheless. Saskatoon. Sure. They're a bit further out. I don't know how often Good Kid played there. But for the most part, you're probably going to be hitting up Toronto. You're probably going to be hitting up Montreal. You're probably going to be hitting up the cities around the Great Lakes on the state side. Right? Because they're all pretty close together for the most part. I have never been there personally, but my dad was a long-time Ontario resident, and was also born there and lived there, you know, whatever. And he would talk about going to football games and stuff, just crossing the border. So I have it on good authority that apparently you can just do that. And it's a lot closer than trying to get to other parts of Canada, because Canada is obviously a very big place. And one of the unfortunate things about that is that Atlantic Canada is quite far away from, you know, the big cities. So we had exactly one opportunity to see Good Kid. And this was it last year? Is it last year? I think it was last year. The Juno Awards were held in Halifax. And Good Kid were up for a Juno. They were up for, I believe they were up for a Juno having to do with their cover art on their 4th EP. I'm realizing that this isn't going to cycle through songs the way I thought it would. So I'm going to just do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, we had one opportunity to see them, right? But we definitely didn't want to waste this opportunity. So, obviously, we bought tickets. They weren't, like, super pricey. They were fine. But then very shortly after, they decided to make the Junos, like the Juno Award, not the awards, sorry, the showcases completely free. So anybody could go, which was awesome. It saved me, like, feel like I spent between 60 and 120 bucks for myself and some friends. Meg was there. Erica, I can't remember if you were there. You might have been. And then we went. It was fantastic. It was awesome. We saw Good Kid. I sang along the entire time. I knew every song. Just belting. It was magical. It really was. I was so ecstatic afterwards. I was waiting outside after the concert with a couple of my friends, waiting for an Uber to take us back to our friend's apartment. And I see the two guitarists leaving the venue. They walked out the same door we did. They were kind of just right behind us. I guess they were walking back to the hotel or something. I don't know what they were doing. They were carrying some gear, I think. And so, obviously, banging around the mic. Obviously, I have to say something. I can't not see the artists of this band I've loved for several years and just let them walk on by. No, that makes too much sense. So of course, I have to think of something clever, something on the spot. I shout like a absolute idiot, just a complete buffoon. I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. And I think I might have scared the bejesus out of them. I think I might have scared the bejesus out of them a little bit. I don't know for sure because they didn't stick around long. They basically turned around and said, thanks, and then went on. But the body language reaction as a body language analysis and analyze. I'm gonna stop that joke there. Yeah, they looked maybe a little taken aback by this 6 foot, 280 pound man behind them, shouting that he loves them. Which I think is a fairly normal fan reaction, all things considered. But that's it. That's my Good Kid story. It really isn't anything extreme. It was just a moment in my life that I was like, fuck, I really wanted to say something like cool. And then I was a complete goofball, because that's usually how it goes in my life. I couldn't make it, but glad you had a magical time. I love you. Yeah, it's. Thanks for showing up, Erica. I'm very happy to see you here. And yeah, I love talking about Good Kid. Good band, good band. Their album came out earlier this year. Can we hang out sometime? I meant to put the text on screen. Sorry, I forgot. It's fine. We're gonna switch over now in a minute anyway. Go listen to this album. It's good. It's very good. I wrote about it on my Substack. If you want to go read that, in one of my monthly breakdowns. I think I'll also talk about it at the end of the year as well in terms of favorite albums and whatnot. It's up there. So, with all that being said, it's almost 7 o'clock. I think I can probably go ahead and load up some Elden Ring. I feel like that's fair, right? That's fair? I'll let the song finish off. It's called Coffee. Forgot to mention, half the other reason I started to do the stream. For some reason, I don't know why, I have this nice microphone, right? And to be honest, I've not set it up properly. And you can probably tell that by how it sounds. You can probably tell that by how it sounds. Let's be real. It probably sounds like shit. This man goes out, sees a bunch of audio equipment on sale at Long McQuaid, buys it because he's wanted an XLR microphone and an interface for a while, you know. Spends $300 maybe on all this shit. Holds on to it for several months. Sets it up immediately. Takes no time to actually calibrate the microphone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I also have this DSLR camera that I've had for a very long time, that I've been using as a webcam for like, I don't know, 4 months, maybe, on a tripod, because it's better than any webcam I've ever seen. And I have a ring light. So, you know, the stream setup was already here. All we needed was the streamer. And unfortunately, I'm not very good at that, but we're going to try our best. We're going to try our best. So, I'm going to see if we can play Elden Ring. I've already pre-randomized this. Okay? It's already randomized. That's done. I did a test recording to see if my computer could handle the extremities. The extremities? That is not the word I'm looking for. Extremities are like these. The extreme nature of streaming and playing video game, which it passed with flying colors. So we're going to see if that works with a stream. And if it doesn't, we're fucked. I've got no other plans. We're fucked. We're going to see. I did start a character, so I have seen a few of the things in here, but I'll explain a little bit more about the randomizer when we get into it. So, we're going to switch over. Wow. Wow. Ooh. I mean, Brendan, you outdid yourself, buddy. That looks so cool. That looks so good. That looks so good. Let me know if anything is too low or too high. Might also have to move the camera around on the OBS screen, I'm realizing. But for now, I'm going to bring this up on my phone. Make sure stream's looking okay. You know. Okay. My controller's turned off. My controller is turned off. So, oh, the last thing I wanted to mention. I did post I did not mean to press continue. I did not mean to press continue. Okay, well, I'm gonna back out of that while I'm talking. One thing I did mean to mention, I posted an article a little while ago, it was a few months ago now, probably March month, on my Substack about controllers and how shit I think every controller in the world is. And I still stand by this. I still stand by this. I think controllers are made cheaply and made to break. That is my opinion. Don't sue me. That's just... I don't know, man. I take pretty good care of my controllers for the most part, and I've had terrible luck. Or they're just built very poorly, and the people I see talk about it on the internet are also having a terrible time. However, and these people, honestly, for my, like, maybe twice a year stream, if this company wants to sponsor those streams, the only sponsor I will ever take. Absolutely yes. I have to give props to the 8-bit dough Ultimate 2. This controller fucking rules. This is the highest quality controller I've ever used. I shit you not. I paid $60 for this in my desperation for a controller just to try something new. And this was absolutely the best purchase I've ever made controller-wise. It just feels really good to use. It has a, if you don't know, 8-bit dough does a lot of these retro-style controllers. So they've kind of mastered, especially D-pads. D-pads, they are so good. It's like a Nintendo-shaped style D-pad from like an NES controller. Is what people who this is something my friend Nick said to me. He said this to me. I'm quoting him when I say that. But it is very like, as like the dimple in the middle. It feels very good to play. I love this controller for fighting games. This controller feels really good for fighting games. It feels really good for Elden Ring. If you ever need a controller that is multi-purpose, I use this for my Switch. I don't think I've set it up with the PS4 yet. I don't know if I can, but I would try. This thing fucking rules. It really does. It has back buttons, these little paddles on the back, little dingy dongies right here. I'm going to be using those while playing Elden Ring to avoid using face buttons when my hands... Because when I play Elden Ring, I kind of have to play claw a little bit, and claw is not the most comfortable, and I try not to do it much anymore because it kind of hurts my hands. And that kind of helps with that accessibility thing as well. All right, enough about that. That is my rant on that. We're gonna start a new game. So, the cool thing about an Elden Ring randomizer is that most everything, I hope, is randomized. Checks out, right? Yeah, duh, Brendan. Duh, buddy. So, let me just show you. That does not look like the Vagabond. That is a Godskin hood, and a Zweihander, and a shield, and what looks like some kind of priestess robe of some kind. I actually don't know what the robe is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kind of drippy, though. It's kind of drippy. Essentially, one of the first things you'll notice is that all of these... all of these classes have different starting equipment. It looks like, from what I understand, their stats stay the same, which makes sense. But their equipment changes. So, for instance, we have our good friend here, like I said, with this Zweihander. Apparently, the warrior is now wearing a beetle on his head with 2 spears and some kind of priest garment. We got the Lord of Blood's costume over here with a big stick, which is, you know, fair. The bandit has claws, which actually, that rules. Nice fit? Yeah, it is a nice fit. I do not, by the way, I don't have chat on screen for this, just because it would probably take up too much screen space. I'm sorry. I will speak to chats as they come in. The eyes, dude. Oh, it says, I'm sorry, I'm just realizing. It says all of the... Okay, it says all of the attacking items here, but not like the garments. Okay. The Prophet has a... I think it's an Executioner? Oh, it's Serpent Hunter. It's Serpent Hunter with a shit ton of blood on it. Okay, sure. Samurai is wielding a Claymore, which is a very awkward thing for a Samurai to be wielding, but, you know, that's how it goes. Pest's Glaive. I don't think I've ever used the Pest's Glaive, but it also has the Meteorite Staff. The Prisoner with the Meteorite Staff does go hard, actually. The Meteorite Staff, if you don't know, cannot be upgraded, but it is essentially the, and other people will tell you this, I'm no expert at Elden Ring, but it is a very good staff to be using, especially with gravity spells, for like, at least the first half of the game. By that point, it does get outclassed by other staves, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we have the Confessor with the Knight's Greatsword, Lightning Spear, Magic Fortification, Finger Seal. Lightning Spear is cool. The Knight's Greatsword is cool, but that's also an early pickup? Maybe? If I remember correctly? Maybe not. And this is actually the one I started with in my quick test. The Wretch has the Serpent God's Curved Sword, and that's it. So. I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into this. How I wanted to do this. I don't think it's super fair, for me personally, to pick what class I use. Because it's supposed to be random, right? It's a randomizer. It's a randomizer. So. How many classes we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 10. We got 10. So, I'm going to generate a number from 1 to 10 on my phone using Google here. Pull out the D20. If I had a D20 on me, that was my initial thought. My initial thought that ran through my head was, where is my D20? I don't know off the top of my head, so I'm not going to go looking for it. Though, when I used to stream Pokemon Nuzlocke and used to randomize my starter, that is what I did. That is what I did, absolutely. It's like 1 to 7 was Bulbasaur, 8 to 14 was Charmander, 15 to... I don't think that's how it went, but it was something like that. Anyway, we're going to generate a number from 1 to 10. There's one on my sewing desk. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I'm going to generate a number from 1 to 10. Whatever number it lands on, that is the class we're going to pick. You can't see that, but it says 5. It says 5. It says 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that might be the one I wanted the least. I mean, listen, that headpiece is pretty cool, but Magic's fucking lame. Magic's pretty lame. Are we gonna do the same thing here? Is it the same thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's also 10. There's also 10 keepsakes. So we get a randomized keepsake as well, right? I'm going to generate. We're getting number 6. The 6th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. That sucks. Guys, I'm not going to lie. That's ass. That's ass. I'm just gonna be honest. We're just gonna be real with it. Bad start. Bad start. It's a real bad start. It's a real bad start. We can just get right into it. We're never going to see our character ever again. All right. Let's see what this has to offer. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Okay, maybe I'm a little less excited now. I know we're using the astrologer. That is not my pick. That is not my pick. I do not like using magic like that. But that's okay. We're also not watching cutscenes. Sorry. It's not something we do here. That is not something we do here. Very unfortunately. Okay. Let's see if stream dies while playing Elden Ring. That's the real question. It's whether or not stream dies. I recently upgraded my computer. It was last year. So we're hoping that the upgrades are going to come in handy here. All right. Whew, I'm nervous. What do we got? What do we have? I didn't really have the greatest of looks here. Let us go. Sorry, it's been a minute. There we go. A short sword. Staff of Loss. A rickety shield. Let's take that shield off. Staff of Loss is invisible sorceries. So that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, if we can find some things to use with that. Frozen Armament does go kind of hard. Actually. Glintstone Ice Crag. I don't know if I've ever used that spell before. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. So this boss we don't need to kill. He's gonna kill us. Because it looks to be the Michelin Greatsword, whatever they're called. The Grafted Crusader, yeah, that's the one. Damn, the dodges. And that's it. For half a second there, I was like, oh, you know what? I might actually have this. I might be okay. It was absolutely not the case. Absolutely not the case. I have the stream on my phone right here just to make sure it's looking okay. And I just want to say I perfectly iframed those first two dodges. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay? There's nothing you can say about it. It was beautiful. That shit could be put in a museum. Okay? Alright. The real question is, will this run okay when I'm in Big World? Because that's always the question. And if it doesn't, I'll lower some settings on the game. That'll be fine. So, to talk a little bit about the randomizer. I've done... Ooh, Flame Grant Me Strength. Dancer's Hood. Dancer's Hood. Dancer's Hood. Now kind of wish I designed my character. Maybe we made a mistake not designing the character. Because he... You know, he's not exactly the most attractive. It's fine. Put the hat back on, my friend. I've done maybe 3 randomizers. I've done 3. To varying levels of success. But I've completed 3. What we've randomized, as you can see, are bosses. So that is normally a tree sentinel. You can also see that Falling Star Beast over there is not his typical kind of purplish hue. He is more of a turquoise. Which is very important because colors are funny. Colors are a great source of comedy. So we've done that. We've randomized item locations, but important items, key items, will remain in spots where key items are found. As you can see, NPCs aren't randomized. This is the normal NPC that is supposed to be here. He is just wearing different clothes. The rest of the items are randomized pretty randomly. They're well, as randomly as they could be, I think. There's no, not necessarily any logic to how they're randomized. I mean, no stipulations on what appears where. The only stipulation that exists is that key items that are necessary for certain areas will appear before they are necessary to use. So this includes things like the Academy Glintstone key. So the Academy Glintstone key, you need to get into the schoolhouse, or the whatever it's called, Ray Lucaria Academy. What game is this, Evan? Evan, you have just as many hours in this as I do. This is Mario Kart, buddy. We're playing Mario Kart. See, this is my drift. Play. Yeah, used to it. So, sorry. As always, Evan knocks me off track here. He's good at that. Take a look at his pretty little face here. Hell yeah. Key items can appear at merchants.
And I can also let you not then why I am Carly.
Sorry, my point was going to be, yeah. So if we need something like the Academy Glintstone key, we will get that before we end up at Ray Lucaria, in theory. So key items can appear at merchants, if I remember correctly, that I have said it that way. The cracked pot is here. I believe that's a key item technically, so that should be correct.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna leave him be for now. I'm gonna run over here. So, in theory, we should not be locked out of getting the key items that we need. That is my hope. And essentially, we're just going to play this until I get bored or tired, which I meant to make some coffee before I started this, and I absolutely did not. As you can see, enemies, basic enemies, also randomized. That one wanted to explode on me. That one is usually like a fucking deer or some shit. Golden seed. Was there a golden seed there? Did I miss a golden seed immediately? That's hilarious. I mean, I don't have the souls for it anyway, so that's fine. Now, this is the worst enemy you want to be randomized. You do not want to see this enemy, but the game hates you and will provide you this enemy everywhere. And I am now dead? Oh, God, I thought I dodged that. Thankfully, I can kind of chain him there. All right, okay, okay. Red Mane Night Greaves. So, 500 runes? Oh shit, that is actually brilliant. Okay, cool. Evan, at first I was a little hesitant about you being here, buddy, but you're already putting in your work. You know, you're putting in your hours. So, with the Red Mane Night Greaves. So, yeah, essentially any items that would drop from enemies now kind of drop randomly across. They can drop from pretty much any enemy. They'll drop repeatedly from the same enemy, from what I understand. So if we killed another pest, that pest might also drop a set of Red Mane Night Boots. So let's get our horse. I'm showing my worth. Buddy, you're always showing your worth. Sometimes we just wish you put your worth away, you know? That's awful. So our maiden's green. It's Christmas in Maiden World, which is good. So everybody has fun colors. I don't think we have enough to level up. I don't think that's super important right now. With Frozen Armament, I feel pretty comfortable just like with most of what we do. We're going to try and stick to just the major bosses For the beginning, however, I am going to go fight some of the side bosses just to get a few souls and just see what they are as a you know, a fun little experiment, something to do. So to start, of course, we need the explanation on how everything works in this game. We're going to take that off for now. I don't think we're going to need that ever, which is unfortunate, but that's just what it is. So we're going to want to try and check as many items as we can at the same time. So even though I did just say we're probably not going to be doing a whole lot of optional bosses, if I'm feeling desperate for items, and again, mostly just like weapons and spells and all this crap. Cracked pot. I'm never going to use it. Never going to use it. That's good. That's good. I guess that is not a key item. I might be thinking about the one from the DLC. I think I'm thinking of the one from the DLC. There's a snail here and a yeah, one of these spear guys. I have a bad relationship with these spear guys. They have a really cool weapon that you can get from them. It's has intelligent scaling, which is very nice. That's Shadow's Lure. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. They have that cool spear that they're using with intelligent scaling. Pairs really well with the Ice Spear Ash of War. However, the drop rate is horrendous. And even though there are 50 of them in one area and you can farm them out, it is a utter pain in the ass. I've done it a few times, and it sucked every time. Fan daggers. Oh, okay. I thought those were like the cool claws from. All right, I'm going to make a run for it here. I'm not fighting that guy. I don't want to. I'm not good. Let's hit up this Grace. I think what I might do. I'm looking at it. I'd have to alt-tab to do it. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's the only thing being blocked by my camera right now is my runes. But that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to see that. You don't need that. So, let's go check out a couple of the smaller bosses up this way. Just because I do want some runes, especially if there is a golden seed to be had. That's quite nice. Actually, let us just warp there, grab that golden seed now, because that's going to be useful. Ron's won in rematch again, bucko. Hell yeah, buddy. Good job.
This way, tarnished.
We're not going to talk to Ronnie. Let's see what Ronnie's wearing, though. What's your outfit? That's kind of lame. Well, I guess it's the same outfit. It's just it's amber. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Oh, also, I did not really get to see. The horse is usually a different color. I guess it's a different color. Doesn't really look it. Maybe I'll have to talk to Ronnie to get him to wake up.
I'd heard upon looking
That's fine.
Talk, thou art possessed, call forth I was entrusted by Torrents.
Woo!
To summon them, the spirits now.
So we get the resurrection painting from her. So usually she gives an ash, so instead of the ash, we got a resurrection painting. But we did get the spirit calling bell.
I doubt we. How long will before the time? Forgive my.
So, we'll rest. Go grab that golden seed, and we will go see what kind of bosses we can go deal with.
Wait, well, you're back.
There's also a smithing stone 2 here, and a few smithing stone 1s. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's just grab that for now. The nice thing about this randomizer is that you can also have select a setting to have Kale give you hints. Those hints cost money, and in the early game, money is pretty valuable, obviously. You want souls. You want runes. So we're not going to be doing that for quite a while. But if you are stuck, you can select that option You can have that option pre-selected when you're randomizing, and you'll get hints for where to find certain key items if you can't find them. I'm hoping we'll be okay. I've definitely had issues with finding key items in the past. Evan can attest to this. But we're gonna try our best. Oh my god, the pest threads. Onyx Lord of Farum Azula. Okay, Onyx Lord ain't that bad. I can deal with an Onyx Lord. I could maybe deal with an Ox. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Did I need to do that there? No, God no. He's red. That's actually kind of badass. I like that. What a little. Sometimes this is technically a 2-boss arena, I think, right? No, I'm thinking of the cave underneath on the beach. This is just one guy, so this is gonna be fine, hopefully. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe you wouldn't do that exactly. Oh. He's being awful forgiving for my being bad at the game, which is great. So let's just test out Glintstone Ice Craig. That might be the call. That might be what we do here. We do have a blue flask. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not much. Not much. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Whoa. Evan has never been prouder. Watch me use magic. It has a bit of a homing, but not enough to matter. Okay, yeah, I did. So much for that. Okay, all right. That's a bit shitty. Oh crap. It's fine. That actually is like a great time to blast with spells. I don't think that reached. We're almost out. But he decided to stand there and do nothing. And we're out. Okay. Do we have enough for another? Nope. All right. Fun. Lock in. Not like that. There we go. Not gonna lie. Totally thought I was dead there. Totally thought I was fucked. That was... that was a little brutal. That was a little brutal. Rhea Lucario and DLC. Rhea Lucario and DLC. Yeah. Yeah, we've me and Evan have done a few of these. Actually with Evan, I think Evan, have we done one or two together? I don't remember. But we've done one or two. So me and Cody have done a couple as well. And in all of those, I think we've had an issue finding something. Doesn't read my chats mid fights. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think we've had issues in our playthroughs. Just one? Okay, so I'm thinking we did one, the three of us, and I think me and Cody did one. Maybe I've only done 2 randomizer runs. I thought I did 3, but I'm thinking I only did 2. Either way, we have had issues where we just for some reason, been completely unable to find the thing we're looking for. It is in the most obscure spot possible. And so there is an option to look at a log that tells you where the item is, what it's replacing. If we are absolutely stuck finding a certain item that we absolutely need in that moment to progress, I'm not against doing that, because I don't want to halt the fun. That is, I think the first time that happened to me and Cody during our run, we searched around for it for hours, and it was just becoming such a slog that, like, once I found out I could just look at the log, I just went for it. Like, I could find the exact location in the log. I just, yeah. We had to, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have been playing it much longer. We are not, like, at least I am not that knowledgeable at this game to be able to, like, know every little key item location. Despite my many hours, I'm that stuff doesn't stick with me. So we are pretty frail. I do hate putting levels into vigor, but not so much in Elden Ring. Not so much in Elden Ring. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So I feel pretty okay damage-wise. I would like a better weapon. A weapon that scales with intelligence would be really cool. But I'm cool with that for now. So let's go see what else we can do. There's a few things that I have in mind. Eventually, we're going to go see what Margit is. We're going to go see what Margit transformed into. I feel like he almost... I think last two randomizers, he's transformed into Godfrey. Which is quite funny. So hopefully we don't get another Godfrey. That would be unfortunate. That would be, like, I absolutely need to lock in. Golden Rune 4. Free souls. Free souls. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining about no free souls. Golden Vow times 3. Is that an item you can use that just is Golden Vow? I don't know how that works or what that is. There's a fire sheep. A mad sheep. There is a boss here, technically, I think, because of Veil-Bearing Hunter being a thing. But I don't know if he spawns. I'm not sure. Now, this guy's drippy. Look at that. Wow. Wearing the Lord of Blood outfit. Must be nice. So we're gonna want to check as many merchants as we can as well while we're friggin' around. The Azure Glintstone robe. Does this have an effect? No. Fingerprint armor, cool. Death Mask helm. Reduces FB used to summon spirits. We're not doing that. Star Scourge Greatsword is also interesting, but we're probably not getting 30 strength anytime soon. So he doesn't really have anything for us. What is the Ash of War on this? Is it just the standard Ash of War? Or Ashes of War randomized? I need to detail view. There we go. Kick. It's kick. Don't worry, guys. Kick. Kick. Speaking of which, there is a merchant down here. All of these merchants are marked, thankfully. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna go check out that cave. That cave should be a duo boss. I think that cave is a duo boss. Because it's typically the two beastmen. Is that what they are? Sorry, no. It's the two demi-humans. Two demi-humans. The beastman is the one we would have fought in place of the Omen King. Or the Omen Lord. The Onyx Lord, sorry. Omen King is Moog. Is it? No. Morgott. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. I don't know the story. I don't know what's going on in this game. I'm sorry. Fake fan. Fake fan. What's the eagles dropping? Oh, it was a squirrel, actually. I killed a squirrel. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. It was an enemy group, apparently. That one dude. Quite lonely for him, I guess. But that's fine. Don't know if these... so these are randomized as well. Don't know if the skulls you can sometimes find about if like you break them open, if they're random, or if they just kind of just contain the golden rune. Look at that blue eagle. Oh man, blue eagle, green crab. That's so sick, dude. I don't know that scarab should also be randomized in theory. Let's see. This one's invisible. That was pro strats. Smithing stone 2 is pretty good. That's pretty good. There is a setting in the randomizer that I don't know if I checked it off. Essentially, it lets you... I went down too far because this is where the demi-humans usually hang out. Oh, okay. What we get? Okay, golden centipede. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. I don't know what that does. I have no idea. Don't tell Meg I killed a squirrel. Meg, if you're watching, I didn't kill a squirrel. Didn't do it. Meg and I recently went camping in Cape Breton. It was a very fun time. We went to St. Peter's, the Battery Provincial Park. It was absolutely lovely. Meg managed to rent out the... Meg booked the best campsite that was in that park. Okay, all right, okay. Locking in, locking in. Do not want to deal with any hands. Do not want to catch them whatsoever. So what we're going to do, just in case, I'm going to run down here and get the grace, and then I'm going to go talk to that merchant. Yeah, Meg managed to get the best campsite in that park, which was crazy. It was basically on top of a hill, and you could see pretty much like just the rows of trees. And then on top of that, like, I don't know if we could see the water from there. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I know we have pictures, but like you could see everything. It was very nice. So go Meg. Meg made a perfect choice on that. But I think the funnest part of that trip was, for me anyway, not necessarily the whole trip, because we also went to Sydney like the next day and did some stuff with family, and that was really great. But one of my favorite parts was we were up early on the morning we stayed at the camp, and the weather dagger. That's a key item. We're gonna need it at some point. Talisman pouch is a godly find. That is rad. Okay. Okay. So is this. So is this. Ivory sickle. Intelligent scaling. Intelligent scaling sickle. Right here. Alright, so I have souls on me I can use. I think it's only 4,000. Sorry, I'm interrupting myself here. The one of my favorite parts of the trip was we woke up early in the morning, and there were a bunch of squirrels hanging out in the trees. Just a shit ton of squirrels. Dry leaf whirlwind. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna grab this for now. Gotta grab that. Let's do it. Let's grab this. I'm curious if this is like worth using at all. Scaling doesn't really matter that much in the early game, unfortunately, but let's just throw it in the offhand slot here. were a bunch of squirrels hanging out in these trees, right? Meg brought their PowerShot camera. Hell yeah, squirrels. Hell yeah. Meg brought the PowerShot camera. Little digicam. And we were taking pictures of squirrels. And we did it for about an hour. We were at it for a minute, Meg. We were at that for a minute. And we got so many good squirrel pictures. So many good squirrel pictures. It was so nice. Funniest one. Oh god, it is so dark. My monitor settings make this look like I just can't see anything. It's not great. Picked up something. It's a boss fight. Okay, demi-human red bear. Oh, you red bear. Oh, I can't use frozen armament with this. That is not great. You're lucky there. There's like a bit of a range to that attack, huh? Did that not hit? Oh, okay. Oh, there's the blood loss. Okay, it's fine. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm up against the wall. That is not good. That is so not good. All right, I am melting through flasks here. We need to strategize. I was really hoping that would hit because it was so close, but he's got the iframe down. So what is the range on that? How do I? Okay, that's the range, obviously. That's the range on that. Okay, can't take those. That's it. I'm up against the wall again. Okay. Is it just him? It can't be just him, right? It's the freeze. I don't think that did a whole lot, though, did it? As long as I have stam, I can kind of attack through his rolling a little bit and at points clip it because he does micro stagger. Oh, he has heals! No! You can't have heals! Oh, come on, man! He does micro stagger, thankfully, when I hit him. Seems to work better than the spells. And he does get hit eventually. Do need to be careful of that bear attack. Don't know if he has the FP to use that anymore. Okay. Oh, that might be a bad time to use that. That's gonna be rough. It's fine. Yeah, it's the frost. Frost proc. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Oh, okay. So he had, there was no way I was breaking him through, his weapon art there. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. I get it. It's fine. We're gonna take off the ivory sickle, because I feel like that's not gonna be of any real use. That's how I'm feeling. I spent $1,000 on a shitty weapon. That's what happened. I'm sorry. That's what happened. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Go for it again. Also have to try not to get hit on the way there. I do have 5 flasks, which is good. I think I should be able to do well with those. Okay, I need to do this quickly instead of just linking around doing nothing. Not gonna lie, guys, that was a pretty rough start. Okay, you know what? That's some damage, though. The more hits we get in, the better. We don't want that frost proc going down while he's not getting hit. Jump attack there. That's not great. A little better there. A little better there. Okay, I really thought that would connect. I was really hoping it would. Oh, and we're on the wall. Oh, okay. Risky heal. Risky heal. That's fine. It worked out. First frostblock. Good, good. All right. All right. We need a reproc. He needs to heal at some point. He's going to back off to heal. At some point here. He should be going to heal roundabout now. Okay, he's healing. Oh! It's fine. We're far enough away. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All good. Okay, he's out. Oh, we were just caught in that, I think. Just within the range. It's fine. We still have 2 heals left. We'll see how long they last us. Oh boy. Okay. We could really use a frost proc. I don't know if him standing in that fire resets frost proc. I don't think it does because it doesn't do fire damage. But it would be very funny if it did. Maybe. Okay, we need to heal up. And we also need to recast. So we need him to kind of lead into... that is actually perfect. He gives way too much space there. And then we're able to charge attack him. Okay, that was a bit rough. There we go. Okay. All good. Out of flasks. Fine. Oh, he did it again. Okay. It's like a thing on that. There we go. Okay. Please be it. Please be it. Please be no second boss. Thank fuck. Ooh! Oh man, if this doesn't prove my gamer cred, I don't know what does. That was rough. That was rough going. I'm not gonna lie. So I really thought there might be a second boss there. I am so relieved that there isn't. That could have been terrible. That would have been horrific. I would have left that probably for later. We have better stats and a better weapon. The last time I played this, that was a Godskin duo. It was terrible. Oh, 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 please don't. Oh, please don't! I didn't realize there were enemies in there! I didn't know there were enemies in there! Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the way of, that I came from and not the direction towards the island? Is that what I did there? I think that might have been what I done. You know what? I'm not seeing the... No. Okay. No, that isn't what I did. Nope. Souls are definitely over this way. I mean, you gotta try and get them. There's like 2K. It's not nothing. Not nothing at this point. This sucks because I can't really see. I need a torch or something here. Okay, it's just a wolf. That's fine. That's fine. I can kill a wolf. That I don't know what that is. But whatever it is, it can leave me alone. I'm gonna run away. I'm just gonna run away. I don't want to go to that island. Is that why you hid the souls? Maybe. Maybe that's why. Hello. Meg is home. Meg is home. This is where I want a soundboard because then I could be able to clap. Oh, okay. That's a good soundboard, Meg. Thank you. You're gonna join? We want to hang out? Yeah, if you want to pull up a chair. Want to co-commentate? I kind of want to get the dry leaf for a wind. Yeah. Oh, yes, I saw your chat. Yes, I was talking about squirrels. Meg's gonna join stream. Don't worry. We had a co-commentator for when I'm not paying attention. And then I got cut off by myself. Yes. What is the funny story about the squirrels, Meg? Do you want to save that for your? Yeah. You can say the funny story about the squirrels. Okay. Meg's gonna be here in about 5 minutes, and Meg's gonna tell the story about the squirrels, so I don't have to. Also zoom the camera out if Meg's coming here. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Do I want the dry leaf whirlwind weapon art? Grants affinities and skills to armament, obviously. There's other things I need to buy right now. A weapon art is not gonna... I don't think that's gonna really be of any immediate use. We need a different weapon. I know we just started, but I don't want to, like, throw a bunch of stones into this, necessarily. Now, I meant to say earlier, one of the nice things, I don't know if I have this setting turned on, but if I do, I'm a genius. There is a setting that lets you basically upgrade, instead of the 2, 4, 6 upgrade cycle for each stone, it's, I think, just 1, 1, and 1. So you're not wasting a shit ton of stones. So we can actually figure this out right now. If we go here. Yeah, okay, that is how it is. Okay, if that's the case, I don't mind. I don't mind using the stones. That's fine. We're gonna find more smithing stone ones. I believe in us.
Goodbye.
It'll be okay. Insufficient runes. Good stuff. Okay. We did that. We're good. We're good. 2 talisman pouches with no talismans to use. Fantastic. I do not need to be riding up here. Do not need to be riding up here. How about... I'm going to save it for later. I was going to say, how about we go see what Margit is? I think I'm going to save that for a bit later, because there's a few items and different things we can go do before we do that. And we are going to kind of do this region lock style, where I'm not going to go to Caelid. I know. Everybody in the chat is saying go to Caelid. Nobody in the chat has said go to Caelid. Just to be clear. However, if you're watching this 10 years later with the knowledge that you can go to Caelid right off the bat and go get some cool shit, we're not going to Caelid because we're going to do a little region lock. And I think that's because it makes it maybe a little more fair. At least we'll try and follow. We'll try and follow that as much as we can. Obviously, the issue is that there might be items there that are accessible that we need to progress in, like, let's say, Academy Glintstone Key. But I believe that would... I don't know 100%, but I believe that would have to be in either Limgrave or Liurnia. So, shouldn't be an issue. But in case it is, we'll say it's a soft region lock. A region soft lock. It's not a region soft lock. That means a different thing. But it's a soft region lock. Love good blue sheep. Okay, so there's a few things that you normally get here that I'm kind of just curious what they are now. We do need to go down that way and get the flask that I think is still there. I think it's still there. I don't think that's randomized. Ooh, that thing is scary. I don't want to bug that thing. I hear a wolf howling, but I don't know if there are any wolves here. Usually in this fortress, you get the Axe Talisman. There's usually a bear here hanging out. Probably an equally as big enemy. But there are a few chests around too. Savage Lion's Claw. That could be good. I don't know if I've ever used that Ash of War before, but I think it's one from the Beast Claw Hammer. Could be interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily good on an intelligence-based character, which is currently what we are, but, you know. What's going on here, man? Just hanging out? Alright, sure. We got a lightning great bolt. I don't know. I just don't think we're going to use that. I'm going to put it out there. I think that's going to stay in our inventory for the next 80 hours of gameplay. Hopefully this does not take 80 hours. I would cry. But obviously we cannot complete a full randomizer in one day. That is utterly insane. And I am too bad at this game to make that happen, unfortunately. So what we will do is anytime I feel like streaming, we're just going to pick up from where we left off. And hopefully one day, many years down the line, this will be completed. Now, the funny thing is I got to try not to lose the save file. I'm going to make a copy of it somewhere. I'm going to make a copy of it. Hopefully I don't lose it. I'll find the save file, make a copy. So what's here? We have a smithing stone 2. There's a larval tier 2 actually, which is good to know. One thing I have not been doing that we should be doing is collecting these bell bearings, so we can once we have access to Round Table, we'll have access to all these shops. So at some point I need to go around to the ones I've already been to and grab those. I don't think I've done that. Golden seed is great. The smithing stone 2s. And the larval tiers, while not any bit useful right now could be useful in the future. There is a key item check by the tree if we can get up there. Yeah, golden rune 1 from the skull. Confirmed. I don't know if that's like the skull placement is randomized. It totally could be, and I don't know. There's a rune arc and a crimson spill tier. I actually don't know what the crimson spill tier does. Oh, Meg's bringing out the chair. Meg is approaching.
A new challenger approaches.
A new challenger approaches. An enemy stand user. Okay. Let's see if we can finagle this in a way that makes sense. I move this way. I end up on this side. I forgot this is reversed. Okay.
Oh, do you want to be on the other side?
No, it's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. What I have to do, though, is... There we go. There's Meg. You're probably in focus.
Wrong hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's the wrong hand. Holy shit. What the fuck?
There we go.
Okay. Meg is now on stream.
Hi.
Hi. You want to tell your squirrel story?
This is psychological torture making me tell this, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's psychological torture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we were taking pictures of squirrels, and well, I think we spotted them, and then I pulled out the camera, and then I was like, Brendan's better at taking pictures. I'm gonna let him take the squirrel pictures.
Yeah, we were both taking pictures of
But
squirrels. Yeah.
eventually I took it, and you were like, here, you take some. You give it a try.
Sure.
And I was like, okay, it's my time, it's my moment. And I wanted to get a shot of like the squirrels were basically just like they were going everywhere. It was like 3 or 4 trees, and they were running up and down. They were jumping in between them. They were going down and then up another. They were just having so much fun. And I wanted to get a picture of them running up the tree. Or down the tree, even. And I did. So, like, I wasn't even really looking at what I was shooting. I was kind of just aiming and then clicking to see what would happen, see what I would get. I'm no expert in photography. I'm all about vibes. And then, when you take a picture, your camera shows a little preview of the shot. And I looked, and I was like, oh, that looks weird. And, and I was like, wait a minute. And I went in and I was like, no, I need to look at this before I take any more pictures. And I go and look at the picture. How do I say this in a way that's PG for YouTube?
I've said fuck like 5 times.
They were fucking.
They were fucking.
The squirrels were fucking. I effectively took porn that day of squirrels.
So there is a picture of 2 squirrels doing it. Oh, fuck another hand. Oh, god. Yeah.
And, like, I didn't. They were running.
Evan says good.
And then suddenly they were. I don't know. Anyway, that's my story.
Proud of them.
Proud of them?
Evan says proud of them.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
That's a very good story, Mick. Thank you. That's yeah, that's a good one. And like I don't think it wasn't immediate that we figured out that, like, I think it was.
It was pretty immediate.
Okay.
I was like, oh, those squirrels were on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely thought they were playing.
Obvious what they were doing.
Definitely thought they were playing.
Yeah. Well, they were far enough away that we couldn't really tell, but in the picture,
Yeah.
incredibly obvious.
Yeah, in the picture, certainly, yeah. We had an idea. How was your day, Meg?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. That hand is Very scary.
I love the variety
Ooh.
of enemies here. There's a glowworm. There's a
So, yeah, so this is where the
there's a little flower.
there's literally everything. This is where the spear guys usually are, or the magic hunchback
Oh, are
dudes.
you at a
Stormville? No. This is there's a legendary item over there I just spotted. This is Shufra. That's a bear, and this is the scariest little. There's a flower, a bear, and a marionette,
Yeah.
and also a dog.
And
just
a
to
dog.
top it all up. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower, baby.
Perfect.
That was worth the hell.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now run the fuck away.
Now get me the fuck out of Dodge. That is a beautiful pickup. Okay. I'm forgetting
Casual
how to play this
remembrance.
game. Casual remembrance in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Not what I meant to do.
Oh,
Not what I meant to
the
do.
dog joined you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make him cold. I was trying to block him.
I'll make him cold. Leaves him underground.
I was trying to. Well, no, that's what I did the first time. I was trying to do this. That didn't work. I buffed my weapon. Very surprising I didn't die there. There's something up there. I don't know if there is. I should check it out. That's the other thing about the randomizer. I have genuinely found locations I didn't know existed before. Because of it, which is really cool. Like, there's a merchant in Carrier Manor that I just did not know about. And actually, that's where we ended up finding the Rhea Lucaria key. The Academy Glintstone key. When we were...
Oh, is it the merchant that's behind the wall? Or am I thinking of somewhere else?
It's like not behind a wall, but you have to do some kind of... The fuck? You have to do some, like... jumping down ledges and stuff that isn't, like, completely clear. It's a little hidden. Again, it's something I just never saw before until I did this. Meg, what's your experience with Elden Ring? What do you know about this game?
I mostly beat the game on PS4. Basically everything except the final boss, because I found Elden Beast too hard. And Placidus Axe. I beat every single boss except Elden Beast and Placidus Axe. Or like major boss, I should clarify, not like the little fox. I don't care about them.
Yeah.
And I did technically do the DLC as well, because I replayed it on PC with you guys in multiplayer. But I don't really remember very much of the DLC because we kind of flew through it, so I didn't absorb very much other than the pretty flower fields.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't play much of the DLC with you. I think it was mostly Cody and Evan.
It was mostly
Yeah. Did you beat Radon?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I think I was there for Radon. Maybe. I don't remember.
You might have been. You might have been.
I might have been there for Radon. So
That's when I discovered how goated the ice spear is.
Ice Spear is goated. Ice Spear is... I don't know if it's my favorite Astro War, but it's up there. For Intelligence Astro War, if I could get Ice Spear...
Oh, you'd be set.
If I could get Ice Spear, I would be so happy. That would be sick.
So, you started as an astrologer? How you doing? Give me a rundown.
It's going okay. It's currently a short sword, which is not my favorite weapon in the world. But, like, it's a sword, it swings fast, which is good because we're using frozen armament for frost proc on things. Glintstone Ice Crag is pretty good. The biggest issue with it is that if you're facing anything that ever dodges, that can dodge, it will dodge. It will dodge. It is a little too slow, and obviously it not being an invisible sorcery doesn't help it all that much in terms of being a very dodgeable spell. The homing on it is pretty bad. There have been instances where, like, I've shot it pretty close to something and it just kind of sneaks on by them without hitting them. So I'm not huge on Glintstone Ice Crag right now. However, frozen armament is pretty rad.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So Alexander is up here.
Yes, my favorite pot.
And unfortunately,
I fear I'm gonna need to leave the stream if you kill him.
all right, let's go see what's in the next.
If you need to kill him, you can. I just can't look.
Okay.
I need to turn away. He's my friend. I love him too much.
Listen, I love him too, but like, if he's holding valuable items.
That's the yeah. A good friend. Oh, he's pink.
Oh, he is pink. Oh, he's such a queen.
Yeah. So I say, I love him in the fight against Radon. I know he's a jar, and he's probably is the worst NPC in that fight, but
He's not.
when I played on PS4, he was the only one that would actually fucking stay alive and do damage. To me, he was the best. Like, fuck everyone else.
He could never be the worst NPC in that fight because Passage exists.
That's true.
And Passage just shows
I
up and
forgot
leaves
about
again.
that.
See, is there like a certain way you're supposed to do this? Oh, I think it's just damage. Okay. No wonder my fist wasn't doing it.
You have to punch him a lot.
All right. So, how easy is it going to be to kill our friend here? Okay, not like the easiest. Oh. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Oh.
I take it back.
Oh, Alex. It was all for balluses.
Fuck you, Alex.
So sad.
Oh shit! Oh. He got his revenge.
Yep.
He found his secret weapon, the secret sauce. It was gravity. Oh, thank God I sat there. I thought I didn't. I was so sure I didn't sit there. So let's go see what this Tibia Mariner is, because that's another easy boss I can quickly get out of the way. Malformed Dragon Helm.
Oh?
Oh, it's the Shadow Militiaman Helm.
Oh, that's cool.
I did not realize that was what that looked like, and I also don't know if I've ever picked it up before.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it before. It's cool.
Cute, eh?
I was really enjoying the randomized outfits at the start. I love the one with the bug head.
I honestly think my favorite aspect of any randomized playthrough is looking at the initial classes. It's a lot of fun. We just passed D. We could kill D. D does have things.
Oh, I've never seen him there.
D?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's just hanging out.
I can't give you your proper
Wearing the Godskin noble fit, I guess.
Uh-huh.
We'll leave him be for now. I think he's quest important, so
He might be.
I'll leave him just in case we need him for the
Yeah, I vaguely
it
remember.
Vortisax?
Oh, maybe Linsax or something. I vaguely remember some of the quests, but not all of them.
Ooh, Urtry Avatar.
Oh, nice.
Okay, it's a good fight. That's a good one. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna start the battle. We're gonna get a little closer. Hit. Oh. Come on. One of these guys. It's not a putrid avatar, which is good. He does hit hard. I gotta not be a very silly person here. It's difficult for me, but it's fine. That does not heal enough to take. thing about this arena is that there's things in the way. Okay.
Played Night Rain more recently than I have. So for a second when I saw the Avatar, I was like, oh yeah, Avatar, easy boss,
Avatar is easy boss. Absolutely. I agree. He is. He hits hard at this point. Even with the scaling kind of adjusted. With the randomizer and all. But in terms of the enemies I'm used to fighting, I practiced a hell of a lot on a... Okay, that was a bit rough. I practiced a lot on a featured avatar at a time in which I shouldn't have been fighting it. Like, I just was not a high enough level. I was getting, like, one shot.
Yeah.
And honestly, since then, I just found them. That was hilarious.
Oh.
Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, could have been bad.
It's like in Men in Tights when he's just like when you're swinging the sword and he just ends up cutting like.
Yeah. Oh, what's
off his
hitting me?
pants.
What is hitting me? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're just kind of standard for this area. Okay, so we got a Somber 2 out of... Somber 2 is obviously great if we're running boss or special weapons.
This is where the Eternal Talisman usually is. I
Yeah.
don't know if anything worth it is there.
It is worth trying to get. Isn't there a grace somewhere up here?
I think closer up to the edge of Caelid.
Okay. I will grab that just to say we have it. It also activates Roundtable, which is nice. But there... maybe it's on the other side. It's on the other side. This also activates an NPC fight, so we gotta hit the grace before the NPC spawns.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
that
issue.
church, right?
It is the church here, yeah.
Yes.
I forgot to do it earlier. We need to run down to the Third Church America and grab...
Oh, get your physic.
Get the physic. And we could also make the Weeping Peninsula run, which itself has a bunch of key items
Yikes.
and other nonsense.
Oh, sit. Oh, no.
So I can't sit, unfortunately, which is real bad considering, you know, the circumstances. What are you doing?
What is that?
You're running poison, huh?
Huh.
So one thing I can try to do
I
here.
was gonna say, if you got your spells. You're an idiot.
That looks pretty smart to me. I don't know. Like, that's not all that dumb. Hiding behind the thing. Now this. I'm all out. Okay.
Great.
Can't get poisoned. Well, didn't need to get poisoned. I could just get hit, actually,
Just
and die. Yeah, I
Like
just got slapped.
Yep.
That's got slapped. So you can watch the replay right here
Yeah.
of me dying. I'm actually surprised. Stream looks pretty good.
Oh yeah. It was running pretty good when I was watching it earlier from work.
Good.
I was very focused.
I was very afraid that it wouldn't, because I did have to change some settings in hopes of making it look better than it used to last time I did this. But I think it's working out. I think it's fine.
No, yeah, I think it looks fine.
The internet being better helps, and so does my computer being not a potato.
Yeah, shiny and new.
Shiny new computer helps, certainly.
Oh,
So-
I like her fit. It's green.
yeah, she's green. She's like a Christmas tree.
Yeah,
If you had the
she does look like a tree.
She does. She does.
But I can take gathering
So I
place.
think
Very
go to
well
round
at my
table.
hand.
What time is it? It is 8:15. Okay, it's 8:15 my time. We started 6:30. That's not bad. It's over an hour and a half. That's pretty good. I'm not ending stream until we have at least beaten Margit.
Okay.
I do kind of also want to go through Stormvale and beat Godric if we can.
See how quickly you accomplished the Margit task,
Let's-
I guess?
let's-
See how you're feeling?
Go for Margit first.
I mean, what level are you right now?
Not super high, but I
Um,
do have those souls that I got from the underground.
And you have a remembrance of this dark sunflower. What are you worried
Exactly. You get it. The Black Steel Great Hammer is a fucked weapon. Spirit Sword.
about? Oh.
That is intelligence scaling. I have no idea what that is.
I don't either.
Rancor Slash. Is this from... Yeah, Google it. Yeah, I don't know if I know what that is at all. Spelldrake Talisman. Sure, dude. Sure, brother. Does it take Sombers? It looks like a somber weapon.
Yeah, it's a sword from the DLC that you can find at the Cerulean Coast.
Is that so?
Yeah. And it does need Sombers, yes.
Okay, we have a Somber 2 here. Probably found a Somber from a merchant. There are 2 of these here as well. I'm going to leave those for now. Do we need a key? We would need one if we wanted to check, but that's not a key item, and I think we can wait on that. We do have a Somber 2.
Yeah, we can wait on it.
Let's go... Rose in hand. What's the weight of this? Just a regular curved sword, right? Yes. That shouldn't be. Okay. That's cute. It's kind of... The length isn't great, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be.
Kind of looks like a dagger.
It does kind of look like a dagger. It looks more like a dagger to me, personally. Sorry, I gotta check the stats one more time. 8, 16, 16. So the only thing I'm actually missing is Dex, which is fine. That early seed was such an amazing find. Use FP to increase attack and defense. So that's just a consumable, which I did not know, like, Gold Vow was also a consumable on top of the spell.
Interesting.
It's also an Ash of War, isn't it? I think.
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
Ashes of War. I never really messed around with very much.
There's some good Ashes of War out there, for sure. So we can offer this bell bearing, which I think... Did have a golden seed. It's pretty expensive. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. 2 golden seeds, so we have to use those.
I don't believe I'm known as D. Heed my those.
That's great.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
good for you,
Thanks.
D.
That's great, buddy. Okay, so we need another golden seed to get the... Okay. So let's go. I need to go first. Key item check. There's a few things we got to do.
Mhm.
There's a key item check down here, where the golden seed is. There's a key item check right here, third church. First, let's do third church.
Just follow the road.
You're welcome, said Evan at some point. Thanks, Evan, buddy.
Might have been to, Hell yeah, your favorite streamer's on. It's
Hey,
me.
look, my favorite. I've been putting in all the work. I did all the stream assets. I'm playing the damn game.
I'm the entertainment.
You're the entertainment. Well, that's great.
I'm what they're here for.
That is probably true.
About the golden seed.
About the golden, yeah, Evan did inform me about the golden seed earlier. It's true. I missed the golden seed.
Oh.
Evan found the golden seed. I was gonna ask you to bring me home a coffee, and I totally forgot.
I thought about getting tea on the way home too.
Damn it.
I should have just done it.
That's fine. If I had a coffee this late at this point,
You wouldn't go to bed.
no, and I kind of have to get up early. Well, like somewhat early. Did I sit at that? Well, I lit it, right? That's all that matters. Golden seed.
Woo!
Well, that's good. The other one was a hefty cracked pot. Leroy's enjoying the game. He was too busy enjoying Kale's big naturals.
Did you give Kale big naturals?
I wish I gave Kale big naturals.
Damn it.
Kale don't need big naturals. He's already sexy. Santa Claus. Got that Santa Claus swagger, you know?
Oh, totally.
I'm gonna come back down here again for the... I guess just the second time. What is that? Totally worth it.
Worth it.
My favorite thing about randomizer is you go out of your way for every goddamn pickup, and it's almost always 100% worth it every time. Every time we get a sanctuary stone, love it.
Yeah.
That's why I said naturals. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. You know what? I think his naturals are big enough. I think he does have big naturals. I didn't give it to him. You know? That's the thing. When we're talking about Wither's big nats, like the mod for Baldur's Gate 3. It's not naturals. They're not naturals. Because you're modding it into the game.
Wait, you want to call them Wither's big artificials?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do.
Wither's big boob job.
And that's okay. Like, if Withers wants a boob job, hell yeah. Good for Withers. But like, you know, let's be correct with our language here, you know?
You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right.
What a hill to die on.
What a hill.
What the fuck is a Godskin Noble
What
doing
is
here? No!
Right now. Oh
Ooh!
my god.
Woohoo! So we did get the thing. I'm just gonna run up
The
here.
fucking worms kill me.
The man at the top of this does usually give you an Ash of War. He is currently a wolf, a fire wolf. He
Great.
will probably have some insane health. So this is actually...
Oh my god. This is horrible.
Worse things have happened, perhaps. Worse things have happened to better people. There we... Oh shit, okay, oh shit, nope. Okay, what'd you drop? A Fulgur Bloom and a Great Bow. Okay, well, I'm never using that.
Well, you got a winged sword insignia, bitch.
Ooh, that is fucking awesome. Okay, winged sword insignia makes it so we get a damage boost on repeated attacks. So if we swing for a minute, I think we get about 8 seconds of increased attack damage, physical attack damage, which is good. There's also
eBoy991 says the fuck is a Baldur's Gate.
a Baldur's Gate. I think it's a city, right?
It is the city.
It is the city.
It's like the primary city.
It's like the location.
Everyone's always talking about fucking Baldur's Gate, and then in Act 3 you finally get to Baldur's Gate. And you're like, wow, I'm finally here. I don't want to do this. And then you restart the game.
And then you restart the game with a new character and...
I have one file where I still occasionally go in and I work my way a little bit more through the city. And then I have to stop because I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, it does seem like obviously a big part of the game. I mean, that game kind of overwhelms me anyway.
Yeah, it is overwhelming. That's why I kind of liked it more when the two of us were doing it. I found it less overwhelming.
Yeah, for sure. So I might have made a mistake.
You angered the worm.
I just never really been up here. And so I was like, why not? These worms are also everywhere in randomizers, by the way. Relatable, Meg. Don't say my government name. You called him E-Boy. That's his government name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, E-Boy.
Better be.
I'm gonna call you that at your fucking wedding.
That's true, yeah.
And here we are for the wedding of E-Boy 991 and their
And their partner, the Frostier 7994.
Yes.
You wanna go plug my phone in for me if you don't mind? It's on 4%. See, this way you can have the phone chargers tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I charged my phone all day at work.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'll probably still need it tonight. Good worm.
You will.
Jay out here rating the worms.
Sorry, I can't look at your phone charging.
Lily's charging. Lily's on the couch laying on top of the charger. Lily's charging. Okay. So we did get that. I don't think there's the weeping route. We do need to go the weeping route. So we're gonna warp up here. We're gonna go down through weeping. And we'll quickly run and do that. Grab the key item checks at all the churches. I think there is also the tree at weeping as well, which I'll want to do. Which way am I going? This way. There's the tree at weeping we might want to do as well because there are tiers. I don't know if tiers count as key item checks. I'm not sure. I'm suspecting probably. Maybe?
Worth checking anyway.
I think it's worth checking anyway, and even if it isn't, it might randomize as a tier. And if it randomizes as a tier, that's useful. Speaking of which, we did get the Crimson Spill tier earlier.
Uh-huh.
I should equip that just in case. Don't know if that one's any good. No idea. Yeah, the only graphical thing I've noticed is like a bit of pop-in in the game, which is just a graphics card maybe just taking a minute because of the streaming. But like, if that's the biggest issue I'm facing streaming this game, that is fucking amazing. There are a few items up here I can grab.
Yeah, I can have it open on my phone again if you want to keep track of it.
I haven't been really... Oh, something I didn't even think of. I mean, yeah, if you want to have it open, that's fine. I don't think it's super necessary. I think it's fine. One thing I didn't mention that we should have been doing, honestly, is going to the grave sites that are around, because all of these, as you can see, have like 5 or 6 items. And that is really useful for a randomizer, because that's 5 or 6 item checks that you just get out of the way all at once. So you won't get key item checks there, obviously, because of what we talked about. But it is great if you're just like looking for weapons, looking for souls. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it's a complete fucking waste of time, you know. Just like anything.
Yeah.
There is a race here somewhere. Down there. Trying to avoid that.
What? You want to get abducted?
No, I don't want to get abducted. Man.
Oh my god.
Imagine it was the Volcano Manor one.
That would be despicable.
So much for region lock. There we go. Man, stream is looking good. I'm gonna say I did a good job.
You did.
I did a fantastic job.
Good job, honey.
I mean, I don't need to fight that, so I'm probably not gonna.
Oh, yeah, Everjail. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try and see if we can
But
get to Margin
Everjails is
sooner
the
rather than
ultimate
later.
strat in Night Rain.
It is the ultimate night range strat. It's true. I don't know if that's true anymore. I'm assuming so since they haven't updated the fucking game in like 6
Because it
months.
probably still fucking is.
Yeah.
At least for the first map.
Now I say nobody's been updating it, which is true. Nobody's updated it. Or well, it hasn't been updated. Sorry. But it has been. What is?
Do they have a worm manning the cannon?
Little rockworm. It's a little rockworm. I'm glad I almost got killed to see the little rockworm in the cannon. No, 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 no.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey buddy.
Like my
Little
fucking,
guy.
it's like fucking Gizmo looking for food in the morning.
It really is.
You know Gizmo. Oh, there he is.
Speaking of Gizmo. Oh, he's up sleeping on my jacket. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to hang up my jacket because Gizmo needs to sleep on it. Good job on the stream, Brendan. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay.
What are you saying thank you for? What'd you do?
Because I love them.
That's true. Confirmed. As you said earlier, you're just the entertainment. Don't steal my dad.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna explode. Oh no, it's not.
Oh. Even all the hats.
We got this one right at the start.
Oh, cool.
Also didn't customize the character at all, so he's ugly.
I was gonna say, what does your character look?
I do kind of just like this though. It's really funny.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah, it's
a vibe.
really silly. All the
Not the death bird.
I guess all the everything's turned into a death bird.
Great.
All the Night Riders. He's green. He's moldy.
I was gonna say, it looks like mossy.
He's real mossy. Jay, stop encouraging it. Evan is upset that the streams are being encouraged.
What's wrong with encouraging the streams?
That's what we wanted.
Ooh.
That's what we wanted. That's what we're looking for.
There you go.
Okay.
That's delicious.
Okay. The death bird's fine.
Bum, bum, bum. I love the random golden sheep and golden lambs.
It's really funny. It's like, is it golden because of the color change? Is it golden because there's like just golden sheep in the game and there's golden?
Man, I wish I saw a golden sheep in the game.
I think they're in the DLC. They're like the lightning ones.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, they're funny. Okay. So I think it's on 3. Sure. Did I pick up all that just now, or did something die and drop that? I actually don't know.
I thought you picked that all up just then.
I might have. I'm assuming I did. Don't tell me what to do, E-boy. That's on Jay. We're seeing a marital dispute
Marital dispute
in the chat. Everybody place your bets on who's getting Leroy, the cat, in the divorce.
I fear
This
we
has
know
turned
the
into
answer.
a betting stream on someone else's relationship. We are not affiliated with Drake.
Ew. We are absolutely not affiliated with Drake.
Meg is somewhat affiliated with Drake.
No.
There's a fucking Grace up here? What? There's not.
Yeah?
Evan says Jay can have him. Okay, well, dispute settled. Can I bet on myself?
I was gonna say, the
That's
answer,
Jay.
it's obvious.
Okay, there's
The answer is
bridge.
obvious, and it's not the person who has had Leroy since I don't know when.
5 years?
Feels like longer than that.
It's been longer than that. You haven't said Leroy since
How
pandemic.
long-
6 years.
How long have you had Leroy? Answer the question.
Need to get that coffee sponsorship.
What?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's a betting site. Oh! Holy shit. I didn't get the church up there though, did I? No. Why would I fucking do that?
Why would you do that?
Oh, there's one up here.
Makes no sense.
Alright. Can I can't infuse this, can I? Or I can't buff it. Okay. 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 Okay.
Since
Alright.
2019.
Jeez, you've had him for
Pre-pandemic.
7 years.
I was gonna say, it felt like a long time.
Okay. So for something good, golden seed. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now the question is, we'll leave it at 7 and 1 for now. We won't need to buff this weapon. Oh, I'm glad there's just a flamethrower dude just hanging out.
Bria met him. That's how long I've had him.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. One more church up here, then I gotta warp back and get the church that I missed. But thankfully it's right next to that grace. Shouldn't be too hard. And then the only other thing is maybe going to that tree.
Yeah.
I don't know how necessary it's gonna be, but like, if we have the physic, we might as well see if we can get another tier. I don't know if a tier will be there. I don't know if it's gonna be a key item check. I am not sure.
Good way to find out.
I think so. I think it makes sense.
Oh, influence.
Yup. Thankfully, there's a grace right here. Okay. I made a mistake, obviously. Sacred tier. That's perfect. Oh, I'm glad that was a sacred tier. Alright. So we have to go around this side anyway. There is a... I remember there being a another gravesite over there.
Okay.
So that'll be good to pick up random items. Old Man Roy. Old Man Roy.
Here's the grave site.
Mm-hmm.
I find it really strange that in the world of Elden Ring, the
Sarcophagi. Let's go with sarcophagi because it's funny.
They're just not in the ground. They're just on it.
They're on top.
You can just lift up the lid at any time. And
You
people clearly have.
fucker. Look at this guy. He throws more shuriken than my ninja character in Final Fantasy 14. Which is true, because I keep forgetting that I have that ability, so I don't use it very often. Because I'm like level 34 and am dumb. I'm bad at the game. That was another contender for playing tonight, by the way. That was another contender. I was thinking of stuff to play. I was like, what if I just played Final Fantasy 14? And I was like, nobody actually wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch me stumble around in this game that I'm terrible at.
Just you flitting around doing whatever. I would watch that,
Yeah.
but I don't know if you want to cater to your audience of your fiance.
I'm currently catering to the audience of my immediate friend group, by the looks of it. Which is fine, because that's all I've ever streamed for anyway. Mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works for me.
I remember when I used to stream a little bit back in the day, my Animal Crossing streams used to actually get a few people in there.
Yeah, I found the Souls streams and Pokemon streams used to get a bit of attention. What is boss here?
But then again, me and Animal Crossing is literally just me being like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I never dedicated it. They were just really just watching me play the game, like.
Erdtree Edred.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Move fast.
Sure does. It's bad dodge. This is a DLC boss. Just hanging out here.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is doing no damage, I've realized.
Will that do?
Yeah, the backstabs are fine. By the looks of it. If I pair it with spells. Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I should be able to kill him. I feel confident.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
I think.
Believe in the Brendan that believes in you.
Okay. I'll try. You're just saying believe in myself, believe in myself.
Okay. Well, believe in the Meg that believes in you.
Do you believe in me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe it.
Believe it!
I love quoting really bad anime dub lines.
Hey, you can't. I mean, listen. Gurren Lagann has a great dub.
My bro. What are you saying about my bro?
Gurren Lagann has a great dub, actually.
My bro.
Just don't appreciate good art. That's.
That's a good quote.
Ow! 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 Okay. We're gonna relax. We're gonna chill. That's fine. You can do that. Okay, maybe not hit me with it now, but like, you know, let's not get too crazy here. It's a good quote, Mick.
One thing that does low-key bug me about Gurren Lagann, and this is a strictly subtitle matter, but Simone's name is just spelled Simon.
Oh, that's not necessarily subtitle. That's just like, yeah, canon.
And I'm like, why? It's just Simon. I can't get it into my head that it's supposed to be Simone every time I read it.
I love
I
it.
just read it as Simon.
I really thought you would get stuck on geometry and you didn't, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, he glided right on through that geometry.
I was really hoping I would dodge all of that.
God, the speed at which he's moving is unreal.
Oh. Is that it? There we go. Okay, that's my opportunity. Alright. There we go. Get rid of that. He's tough. Oh no. He's just spamming, huh? I stumbled into a man shooting arrows. A skeleton shooting arrows at that. Oh. Okay. Just, you too, buddy. I thought I killed you.
No, it sailed right over his head.
Oh, of course. That's fine.
Um,
Just another thing to look out for.
Ev says someone at the union's name is Megan, but pronounces it Megan. Oh, don't get me started about that, Evan.
That's a sore point. Okay, that's skeleton. That's skeleton.
My name was supposed to be Megan. Genuinely. Like, that's a canon fact. Because I was named after... my mom named me after the actress who plays Anne in Anne of Green Gables, whose name is Megan Follows. But when she obviously when she named me, everyone just kept pronouncing it Megan. So I'm just Megan now. But yeah, Megan haunts me a little bit.
Are you kidding? Evan says you dodged a bullet. You might have dodged a bullet.
Yeah,
I can't dodge shit.
Yeah, I dodged a bullet. Brendan did not.
Damn it. I cannot dodge Twin Blade.
Yeah,
Too many attack.
I like to imagine that my grandparents just heard Megan and they were like, no. But I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is.
No, I think we're good.
That's only me headcanoning.
It's really funny. I'm gonna try the sword again. Like the sword I started with. Just because it is hopefully a little more damage. 88, is that what I saw? See what the backstab is like. 231. It's similar. We do get frost procs with it, and charge attack. Shouldn't do that the first time. Okay, terrible time for that. That was just dumb.
I'm on my phone now, can you tell?
Did they attack there? Yep. The delay on that kills me. What? Like this, that, this. Oh, I could have got him there. Ah ha ha ha! I'm fucked. It looked like it was like half going for a backstab, and it didn't. That was an early dodge. I still made it somehow, which is nice. Probably shouldn't have had it there. Let's go. Okay, we need a frost proc.
Yeah, that needs to happen. It's a slow and painful battle to watch.
Yeah, you're telling me. Imagine playing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit here. Okay, he decided not to go for it. And then he hit me anyway. Oh, I thought I had that. That sucks. However,
Someone that can't be fought.
very possibly.
So, like,
I'm also hitting him rather slowly, so it's.
yeah.
That is real rough. Oh, I'm up against it.
Oh,
Whoa!
no. Oh.
That is. No, I always fuck it up.
There's like a weird timing to it.
There is, yeah, it's a delay for sure. Oh, I thought I had that again. Okay.
Story of...
This is a story of triumph and success, sir.
Yeah, you're watching the Odyssey right
Yeah, Christopher Nolan directed this.
now. Yeah.
Didn't know. So I'm gonna see if I can just spam with some spells for a bit.
This stream right now is the modern Odyssey.
It's true. Some people are saying. I've heard it.
You just heard it then?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I heard it.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Turn. Oh, there we go. Good job. Good job. job, Matt Damon.
Great. We got a great arrow.
And
And
a lightning-proof dried liver.
totally worth it.
Wasn't that worth
It's
it?
always worth it.
It was worth it.
That's why the randomizer is great. It's always worth it.
Worth it.
My stupid pride. I didn't have to fight that. I didn't have to do this to myself.
Odysseus had similar trials.
3,300 souls. Hilarious. Okay. Well, let's go back to that church. Oh my gosh. Hmm. This is so stupid. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? What's going on here?
Alright, where are you going?
I gotta go to the church. The church is...
Oh, the Frenzy Church?
Yeah, somewhere here. This is the village. Church is up through the village. There's a lobster here.
Oh.
I did not see that the first time around. Okay. And there's that bear that I was running from. I got scared by. I mean, definitely wasn't scared by. Iron web blade. That's good. That's good pickup.
There you go.
It lets us infuse our weapon with heavy, sharp, and quality.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, so that is worth
Quality.
it. We're not going to be able to warp there. We're basically just finding a place to warp, or we're going to find a grace. Which I'm currently running away from the grace I was just at, which is fantastic. Though I don't need to be. I think if I just run up this way, I'll eventually find it. Or, we're good. So,
go.
I think we're all good to...
Yeah. I think you're ready.
I think I'm good for it. The one thing I will do is go upgrade. Do I want to use that weapon? Fight Margit, what even is it? That's what we're going to go see now. We're going to go see Margit.
Yeah, can't wait to see.
I don't know what I did to my thumb earlier, but it's kind of weird looking. Huh?
Weird looking.
Yeah, it's red.
It's a little red, yeah.
I don't know if I skinned it out or something. I don't know. Let me see. I think it's worth using just because we have it here.
You're nomad
It might not be the best thing to use in every situation, but it could be useful. And I mean,
I think it'd be cool to have.
throwing two smithing stones into it isn't gonna hurt anybody. So
No, not at all.
that's fine. I think we can probably buy another 2 somewhere.
The only unfortunate thing about the round table is that you have to run back and forth between the twin maiden husks and the blacksmith.
It's true. The 2. I did forget to grab the bell bearing of the merchant we saw there at the Weeping. I also forgot to check the other merchant at Weeping. But we can do that another time.
no matter.
I want to see you fight Margit.
Oh, I have a... I mean... You know, win in ancient Greece.
No matter.
Win in Limgrave.
Win in Limgrave.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Let's do the grand reveal.
What's that? Sorry, I was gonna check. Equipment. 149 plus 23. Fair enough. 118. Yeah. So if it's resistant to magic damage, that's not gonna do a whole lot for us, but we'll see how it goes. There's also a key item check on the way here through the tree. The tree. We'll have to check the tree on the way up.
Worm.
A worm and a T-Rex dog.
A purple T-Rex dog.
Oh boy. And a wisp, my favorite. My favorite Elden Ring randomizer enemy, besides the pest threads. Sacred Tear and Random Arrows. Never gonna use a bow. That's the wolves. Wolves got an upgrade, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
they got friends.
Oh my
Standing
god.
Bear and crab.
Bear, crab, and DLC bird. That is, I mean, first of all, I'm pretty sure that's like at least 3/12 of the Chinese zodiac.
Oof, basically.
Also, that's horrifying.
Octopus manning the cannon.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
I don't have hands.
Me and my lack of arms got this on lock. You don't have to worry about it.
The rock ward
I
on
promise.
the bridge of sacrifice just flopping there like,
I'm
on.
trying to hit it.
I got
I'm
it.
trying. Oh my god. All right,
It's
let's.
like, I don't have thumbs, guys. Are you sure?
It's fine. He's got willpower. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Big moment, guys.
Okay. I forgot to.
Uh-huh.
I ruined the big moment. Forgot to put something in my flask. Nope.
I can forgive that.
I do also have Flame Grant Me Strength, which boosts fire damage, but also boosts physical damage. If I find a seal, that's not bad. So what does Crimson Spill do again? I don't even remember. I
Boosts HP.
temporarily raises max HP. Oh, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Will the cutscene be Margit?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
skipping
that's
cutscene.
disappointing. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, girl!
Why? Why couldn't you be something? I would prefer Godfrey. Oh, and she hits. Oh, and she hits. She does damage.
I'm in shock.
Listen, you could take this one if you want. This is all yours if you want it.
Nope.
Oh. Hey, damage isn't horrible. Unfortunately, she is magic resistant, so the other weapon probably ain't gonna do it. It's a good thing we got this up to +7.
Yeah.
Shitty thing is, her second phase can suck. Good thing is, she barely is not resistant to frost.
Sick.
Okay. So one here. She's over there. And I gotta wait for her frost to go anyway. Okay. Well, I prefer you hit the enemy actually. Oh! Thought that was slower than it was. Say that. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill.
Thou art a passing skill. Damn, Rolana, that's a charcoal-y voice you got there, you know?
Is that not the voice I expected?
No, me neither.
Oh, I was expecting more of a...
Yes, very much so. Very much so. Say not Kat Von D.
Yeah.
Does Kat Von D sound like Margit from Elden Ring? What the fuck?
Did you watch Game Grumps' Wind Waker playthrough?
Forever ago, yes.
There's one part, it stuck in my brain. Aaron is trying to do something, and topic comes up about Kat Von D, and I think they're talking about her tattoo show.
Oh,
That she
okay.
used to have, and they're like, oh yeah, I remember the opening to I can't remember what her show was called. So they're like, but they were copying her voice and talking about how they said that she sounded like a frog.
Oh my god.
And then it was just Aaron going like, I don't even know if I can do it. It's really funny.
Alright, I'm very sorry to say, you're gonna have to be the entertaining one. I gotta lock in.
Yeah, you gotta lock in here. So, fighting. Lime-colored enemy. Grass-colored even. Emerald. He got about 2 hits in, and then he died.
That was the opposite of locking in. I don't think that's locking in. I'm watching, you know what? I'm watching the replay here. Don't think I locked in.
Nope.
Gonna be honest.
I don't think you locked in.
I think I immediately, as soon as I said I was locked in,
You unlocked.
the Vivans were off. All right.
Right in that second.
Nope. Okay, not next to the edge. Oh. All good. All good. So you're gonna see with almost every DLC boss here. I have played the DLC through a few times, but I am not as accustomed to the DLC as I am base game Elden Ring. So that means these bosses still have a learning curve for me.
Oh yeah, if this were me, I might as well be playing the game.
This is one of the bosses I found easier in the DLC. However, that does not translate to right now.
No.
And honestly, I say that, but playing co-op this boss is
I'll say, I found this boss hard.
I do find it, yeah, this boss is this sword is really short, and I'm starting to really, I mean, it's in the name. It's in the name, to be fair. It was branded as such.
It told you in the name.
On the price
They
tag.
let you know. Cashier told you once again. So this is a short sword. You want a short sword, right?
I mean, if you just want to stand there.
Yeah, girl. Look over there. Oh. E-boy 991 says locked in. Frostier says, why does she look irradiated?
Irradiated.
And also says, ooh, is this a shiny version of the boss? She's giving shiny.
It's a shiny.
She's giving shiny Espeon.
As soon as you said shiny, the first one I thought of was Espeon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it is giving shiny Espeon.
Okay. Come on. What are iframes?
Yeah, some random enemies in this game are shiny for some reason that I don't really know. It's just a randomizer thing, I guess.
It is a random.
So we've come across a few hot pink bears.
Chop down the forest!
Mass deforestation in front of Stormvale Castle here.
We are still on phase 1. I just want to put it out there. I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like I can do this. Oh, wait, this is still phase 1.
Just starting phase
I'm
2.
out of flasks.
Nuclear Queen, says Jay. Yeah, so this boss right here is actually meant to represent climate change. So this is the radium-filled Earth fighting with the forces of weather, the ice, and the sun, bringing them together. This is what this boss represents.
And he's green because he's grass.
Green because grass.
Yeah.
Like Earth.
Nuclear queen. Okay. Alright. Strategize. I ain't got shit. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest to you either.
Just
Go
keep
lock
going. Just keep going. I just gotta not get hit. It's as easy as that, really. Which is not a good start. Not a good start in the not get hit department. Not gonna lie.
Great.
I need to get better shots in some of those hits. Oh! That is not the right flask. I do. Should use it at the start of the fight. Maybe I don't know how long it lasts.
That's the thing.
Should be okay. You need to heal at some point. Okay.
Not anymore.
Not gonna help me if I'm dead.
Nope.
I'm gonna say the heal's not gonna help there. Okay, it's 9:07. I have to keep going. Oh, it's Dad. Hey, Megan. My father interviewed your almost namesake Megan follows Megan. Megan follows way back in the Middle Ages.
Oh, that's so cool. Almost namesake.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that is really cool, actually.
Thanks for joining, Dad. Dad, I'm afraid your son's not doing too hot.
Yeah, your son's struggling. Oh, your dad says killer instinct, Brendo.
Killer instinct.
I agree.
One of these days. Okay, alright. Nope, we're good. We're good. Locked in.
Nice. Yeah, you are.
Heavy attack. Oh, nope. Okay. Easy.
I'm locked in watching. I'm not understanding.
Easy boss if you don't get hit. It's just don't get hit. And as soon as I say that, I get bomb come.
It's too bad the point of the boss is not to dodge it,
Okay.
it is to have hit it.
So that's the thing. That's the thing. I actually need to like learn the boss.
Yeah.
So Evan says, so where you gotta watch this, he usually carries us. Which I don't know if that's true. I don't carry you guys that much in co-op. Not as much. Like, there's some bosses I absolutely do, and there's others that I die immediately. And I feel like this, I don't know, I don't care. I would not carry on this boss. I don't think I did carry on this boss when we did co-op.
Yeah. I think some of us definitely have our skill sets when it comes to some
Okay.
Elden Ring bosses.
I have not learned my lesson about buffing before I walk in.
Nope. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, make sure to hit her once before you die.
You don't get absolutely curb stomped by the boss, please. We could have played Final Fantasy 14 and just like wandered around with Duck. Like, we did not need to do this. We did not need to do this. Instead, I was like, let's do randomizer because I like pain.
She heard that.
Okay. One extra dodge does not help with the whole attacking thing. That's it. 2.
That bear is from Chicago.
I'm gonna guess that. Are you further back in the stream, perchance?
I think he's a little further back.
That's
yeah.
okay.
He's watching you fight a little further back.
I see. Okay. I like that Dad gets to see what I'm doing 30 minutes ago, and I get to comment on it now.
Oh, he'll get to this point and he'll be like, oh shit!
Oh
Kidding.
God! Okay, not on the edge. Not on the edge. Release. Yeah, I didn't think so.
She said no.
I didn't think so. There's a fall there. What is the... I might keep it like that. I don't think benefits. I don't love moveset on this two-handed.
No,
I
fair
think
enough.
that might be fun. Either way, it's a bit of thrust there. I don't know if it's any faster. Oh, that actually goes off really fast if I'm... First frost proc in a while, it feels like.
Yeah, it is.
Good. Speed on that is still not used to it. That's okay. Thank you. Always thank the boss if he lets you heal.
Yeah. Always show your respect. Even if the boss doesn't show us respect back.
Absolutely correct. Heal here and not die. Alright. We're going into it.
Nice. Less than half.
Fine. You heal again.
Nice.
Frost I think, too at some point. Not here. Right here. Oh. Oh. All right.
Nice.
Oh, frost there. Okay. Then. Oh, I didn't realize that was projectile.
Oh, you're doing really good.
I feel like I've got that first phase down for the most part,
Mhm.
but that second phase is rough.
You're doing really good though. Have a breath. Shake it off.
Okay.
Shake it
It's
off.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. This weapon kind of sucks.
Yep. Definitely don't have the most optimized weapon for this.
Weapon kind of sucks. I haven't tried the other weapon, but I just don't think, like, it's a magic boss. The magic resistance is probably crazy. The frost is doing a lot of the damage anyway. I just don't think it's worth even trying.
Yeah.
That's another thing about this game is I actually tend to like the non-somber weapons more.
Yeah, the last time I played Elden Ring, which was with Cody and Devin, that was my first time, I think, not using a somber weapon. And I loved it. I didn't expect to love it. And I think that's probably the route I will take in future Elden Ring runs. I'm not sure what will happen.
I mean, if you want to take over this one, it's yours at any time.
I would definitely try right.
Oh, that thrust is... Okay, it wasn't a thrust. It was a... annoying little attack.
If anyone in chat can see that it's right there in the corner of the camera there. That is the ear of our cat, Lily, who is in the deepest sleep of her life right now. She is snoozing.
There we go. Well, I got out of that okay.
Whoa. He said, "Get away from me, social distancing."
Social distancing. Yeah, that's true. He did say that. Dodge towards the boss, Brendan, not away. Come on.
Yeah.
Bloodborne taught you anything?
Practice what you preach.
I don't know if Bloodborne taught me that necessarily. Bloodborne taught me not to dodge away. And what am I doing? Please. Nice. Fine. Oh, it's fine. Those daggers don't do a whole lot of damage. Oh. That time. I thought I was out of the way. I really thought I was out of the way. That's getting pretty close to the name. That is getting pretty close to the name of the boss.
It is.
That's called progress.
It is. You're doing good.
Holy shit. Okay, we're not getting to Godric tonight. I'll see what Godric is.
I was gonna say,
If we beat this,
I was gonna say, I want to stay with you until you get to the end of Margit, but I've been in.
if we beat this, I'm willing to see what Godric is. And I think we can beat this.
You can go ahead and do this one. I'll be right back for the stream.
Okay, okay. I think we can do this. Attacks come in movements. Very interesting. Don't dodge back. Basically, you're always dodging sideways. Or, well, I guess you could dodge forward if you really want to, but depending on if there's a lingering hitbox or not. I mean, some of this, especially the fire attacks, I'm afraid of that in particular. But let's see if I can find a place to buff you. Okay. A little close for buffing purposes. I'm not following my own advice again, and that's gonna get me killed. Fine, we got the heal off. Nice thing about getting multiple attacks and you get that attack buffed with Winged Sword. Don't want to be spamming just to get the small attack buff. That's never worth it. Got that down now, which is nice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh my god, we took everything there besides that last one. ass fire attack. It's Dark Souls 1. Fuck out of here.
Winning, son?
Ask me later, I'll tell you. Some buff. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. I'm out of heals. Ah, too bad. That's too bad.
I was being quiet because I wanted to focus.
That's too bad. Do I jump that third moon? Is that what I fucked up on? I could
so.
absolutely iframe
It
it,
looked like you were supposed to jump it.
but I think I was probably supposed to jump the third moon as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take yes, I'm supposed to jump the third moon.
That was what it looked like to me.
Okay. I did not buff before going. Why would I? That's fine. Never punished. Whoop. Alright. I was about to say we got this face down. I lied. I didn't say it, but I lied. Alright, calm down, sir. Oh, fuck. I pressed the B button there, but I was way too late. That's okay. We almost got him down to half, and with 6 flasks, that was actually a fairly good attempt, despite me getting hit a bunch.
Yeah, considering that, yeah.
If I can stay above 8, honestly, I don't think I've had to use my magic flask in any of these attempts. I think it might be worth switching.
Switch them over to health.
I think it might be worth switching my magic flask over to health.
That makes lots of sense.
I think so. Let's do that.
Make sure you buff before you win.
Yep. I'm also not using the Crimson Spill because I found it really didn't give me a lot of health. It might have been a fucking micro-chip hit, you know?
Oh yeah, not,
It was
not
it was
good
essentially enough to take chip damage, but not like a full hit. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just what it felt like to me.
No, it's not worth it, it's not worth it.
Man, where's the combo end?
Never.
What combo? He just doesn't stop attacking. Worth. Oh, that's almost bad. Well, okay. I really want to see if I get the charge in there. A bit of extra dam, but that was not working. Now with them being as easy as he is.
A little bit too fast for that.
That the step forward with that is dangerous, man. It's actually worth the hit there if I don't die. Amazing. actually get a small hit up there if I'm quick enough. Punch. The endless combo. I don't know, I went for the charge there. I was just feeling greedy. That's fine.
Well, to be
I'm
fair,
half curious if I
Shields
get it off.
spinning around you like a fucking
Yeah,
figure skater there for a bit.
that was like two combos that just could link together completely, which was interesting. I did not expect her to do that necessarily.
No. That was a little bit crazy.
I love watching myself die on the replay each and every time. It's fine. We'll get there. I gotta stop doing that because the charge attack on this is a thrust. And I've been trying to avoid using the thrusts as much as possible because they're bad, and she spins too much, and so it's not hitting ever. To be fair, half my attacks aren't hitting anyway because the range on the weapon is ass. But it is fast, which is good.
Crawling to con.
Yeah, it is a short sword. It's again sold as is, you know. Shouldn't be tanking hits for when he's already rocked. Essentially the part where I just have to stay still. Not die. That. Charge attack. Charge attack on that is easy. Right here. Nope. Well, I thought that was going to do less damage than it did. You might have counter hit me there too. I don't know. Come on. One more hit.
Oh!
I did not realize I went back so far. Oh, thrust. That. Oh, that. Quick heal. This is easy. In theory, it's easy in theory. Definitely close to a proc. No. Okay, there we go. That's it. Are you joking? Oh my fucking god!
Damn.
Ooh, okay, I'm not getting tilted, I'm not getting tilted. I'm mad at myself because I thought I said, okay, I have just enough health that if he hits me with one more combo, I'll still live as long as I, like, dodge half the attacks. Did not expect to get hit by a fucking magic sword attack there. That sucks.
That's you
That was a
that.
real good attempt.
Yeah.
That was a real good attempt, though.
That was really good.
I'm getting in the zone on his second phase, and that's the most important part. Okay. We're getting there. We are so fucking getting there.
Yeah,
It's just
That was a
execution.
really good attempt. Brendan's holding it together. That's right, he is.
It's just execution.
You got it. It's all good.
Oh yeah, move the mic.
Should I have it like that? I think that's good. As long as it's not.
Let's wait till after the attempt.
It's fine, I got it. I'm attacked.
You keep moving on, you're just like, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm just gonna
He needed to laugh after that last attempt.
Good job, honey. Okay, alright.
This is why I'm not the sound tech at my work.
Middle of the show. Is this good?
Is this
Is this
good?
good?
Does this sound good?
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so not locked in anymore. Okay. Sure. Let me off of it. Oh my God. That was just a read. That was just a read.
Alright, lock in. I'll lock back in.
Okay. All right.
You almost had it that time before.
I did. I did almost have it that time before. But then the issue was, it didn't.
That's true. So what do you do?
Give up.
No.
Okay.
Do.
I do.
You believe in the Brendan that believes in you.
Or I get hit.
Your voice says go to Bailey.
Of course he says go to Kalen. Shut up. I'm not going to Kalen. He's had that one in the chamber for like 2 hours. I said there's a region locked. He was like, loading the Kalen bullet in the revolver. He's had that typed out. He's had that he had that in his clipboard.
He's
ready to
waiting.
paste enter.
He's been watching this battle, just like, I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
Control V.
I'm gonna wait until he locks in, and then I'm gonna say, go to Caled.
Fuck.
That's
Okay.
really funny.
I didn't buff. Oh, I'm so fucked. Actually,
Oh.
it's fine. That was actually so fun.
That was okay.
He decided to spend his time running. I need it. What is dodging? What is dodging? Dodging is a social construct.
You make it a cult social construct.
Yep.
I feel like you were doing really good in that one battle where I wasn't here.
What's that say about the situation, Maggie?
I don't know.
what can we
Am I
glean from that?
distracting?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
So the issue I'm having is that it looks like he finishes a combo, and then he doesn't.
And then it's like psych and keeps going.
And then he keeps going. And I get hit in places I shouldn't be getting hit because I think I'm safe to attack. Which is really just the Dark Souls formula of like crashing its hammer down upon me. That's what's happening currently. So I need to not get hit. Once again, the strategy is the same. Don't
Yeah.
get hit.
Don't get hit.
rolled away from him doing that, but that was a tragedy. I'm surprised I haven't, like, fell off of the arena yet.
No, you've been doing really good about staying on, because that's often my problem in arenas like this, is I'm too focused on the boss and I don't pay attention to the fact of, oh, I'm about to dodge directly into the hole behind me.
Yeah, that often is an issue, but it isn't right now, so that's good.
No, you're doing excellent at that part.
Okay. Whip! Whip! Whip!
That was really funny.
Whip.
Replay.
He's so good so far. And then he's like, I wonder if I can get the cheeky little thrust. I just got Beybladed, man.
You were that.
I got Beybladed. I tried to thrust forward, and then he fucking circled me and slammed into me with the force of 1,000 suns.
Yep, buff.
Buff. I pressed the button. Now I'm off my gun. Misclick attack. Great. Thank you. Play. Swiftness at which you attack, sir. Gold is gone.
I've said
I
go
have to-
find a shield.
Go find a shield! How do I ban somebody in YouTube chat?
Mm.
Just kidding. Where am I?
I'm gonna stay for this one more battle.
Okay.
But I might sign off as your co-host.
That's fine.
I'm getting a little sleepy. We'll see. Alright. I believe in you.
Get the sweat off my palms.
Yep.
Alright. Crack my wrists a little bit.
Crack fingers?
I have this thing where sometimes I'm like this with every controller I use. So it's not the controller.
No,
My
I do it too after a
thumbs,
while.
but no, my thumbs they feel a little awkward on the thumbsticks after a while.
They do. I know exactly what
And
you
I
mean.
need to like kind of rub it off my thumbs, if that makes sense.
Get over it, yeah.
So now I know that the combos are coming. I kind of have an idea of when they're coming, but it's just dodging. It's just dodging those things. Pressing that button at the right time. Spend too much time fucking around.
That's the worst thing about that level.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't mean to press jump, but sure, dude. What's that?
With that
Okay.
and our reaction.
Flasks. I haven't made it to phase 2 in a while. I gotta get there. Fuck's going again. Half a second.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, I was lost. I'm actually looking back at the replay to see how low on health I was.
You're very low on health.
Was I? Yeah, incredibly. Okay. I was in a red tier zone range. Evan said, I don't know. Okay. You're signing off?
Yeah, I'm
Meg's leaving. Meg's leaving. Say goodbye to Meg, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Say goodbye to Meg.
I'm gonna continue watching, though.
Meg is going to continue watching.
I'm just getting tired.
Meg is leaving. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. Alright. Now that it's just us boys, let's say we fuck up some Renala. Alright. Nope. Did not want to use that at that point. That seemed like a bad idea. Jay said bye, Meg. Buff is going to wear off like immediately, so I'm just going to recast. And it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sorry, my fingers are feeling stuck. Time for streamer to start ignoring us. You wish, buddy. I'll give up the fight just to not ignore you. Incorrect. Incorrect assessment. Okay. Listen, we'll get there one of these days. It might not be today, but it will be one day. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. Oh! Fine. Double sipping there fucking sucks, but what do you do? Good stuff. Just gonna rebuff now. Is it inefficient? Yes. However, it did seem like a decent opportunity. Kinda need to heal. Oh. Hurt. Fine. Gonna buff.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Okay. Those armament. No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, we got double hit by that, huh? Oh, for some reason I crouched. Can't be it! No! Those moons looked over your head, dude. Yeah. Rolana vaping mid-fight. Oh, I almost had that, and then I crouched by accident, and it fucked me up so bad that I threw the fight. I heard Meg say in the other room. Meg's now a chatter, so Meg is watching the same thing you are, and I think I just spoiled Meg on the fight. That's unfortunate. Fuck, yeah, indeed. That's okay. It wasn't meant to be. Listen. That's what happens. I know, we all want this to be over, but... Oh, I should have went for the full thing there. Jump attack there is fucking devious. Deviously stupid. I was hoping that would end at some point, but it did. Oh. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Who crouches? Not me. It's true. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Sometimes when I'm playing on a controller for a while, my thumbs get really fucked up. They feel really fucked up after a while, and it makes it really hard to lock in moments like that where you're doing a lot of movement. I'm gonna try and power through it. That's my excuse for being shit. It's not really an excuse. It's just not helping the situation. Okay. It's not that my thumbs hurt. It's like they just get kind of uncomfortable and I have to move them. Especially the way I hold thumbsticks doesn't help either. If it ever looks like I'm just standing still for a second, it's probably what I'm doing, like resetting my thumbs. big swings are really easy to capitalize on if I can through them. Let's see.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run thy veins.
It's just, I'm gonna get hit by one of those every time. Took that all off the edge. Let's get away from that. Okay. Quick chug. Nice. Chug. Okay, good. Need a moon right now. Moon gets me frost armament. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. That's gonna... I need to, like, dodge into that somewhere. No! Shit. Again. Thumbs lock in? Yeah, seriously. They need to. They really need to. Okay. Hopefully you don't hear my fingers cracking on stream. That'd be awful. That you very well might. Okay. That was a really good attempt. I really thought that would be the one. I mean, I'm feeling a lot more confident in those second phase combos. I think there was a moment there that fucked me up. I kind of forgot what happened, to be honest. I'm going moment by moment here. Just having to heal. Well, honestly, it was that, like, getting hit by those magic attacks, like, kind of stun locking me into that combo. The magic sword combo is ass. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That might very well be it. Oh, no. Okay. I want her to come over here. I don't like fighting her in that dark area. I was seeing, which I do need to just fix the settings on my monitor. They're not cone friendly. Oh, that one. Okay. That kind of sucks. That was very hard to see coming out of that. Oh, you're doing a double. All right. Think of sipping. This looks like a no. It sure isn't. That wasn't safe at all. That was bad. This is all very bad. Yeah, that was fucking. I threw that so hard. See, if I'm in second phase, I might as well keep attacking and wait for Moon, because Moon's gonna come at some point, and as soon as Moon happens, I can frost armament with no issue. Because what happens is I get into a cycle of dodging, and while I'm dodging, it's almost inevitable I'm gonna get hit somewhere. If I'm getting hit somewhere, it means I need to heal, and I'm just explaining how every Dark Souls game works, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about the details. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad she's running at that. That's nice. I've been dodging on the wrong side of her. I feel like her left side is like... That's necessarily true, but... Well... Cast. We'll get hit. It's fine. All good. What happened there? And now she's didn't need to heal there at all. Do want to come up here. See that cross? Be careful. Last. We needed a moon. I really needed her to moon somewhere there. She didn't, which sucks. Just needed her to moon. Don't clip that. Please don't clip that. I'm doing this tonight. That is my goal. I might be silent displaying this fight. I might be deadly tired. I'm not currently, but if I get to that point, I'm beating this tonight. I'm not fucking leaving until she's in the ground. Oop. I wonder. I have a dream. And it is to use Frostbrock. Worth one hit? Maybe. Oh, I was dead. That was it. I really wanted to get that sip off. Evan wants to know if you get to the Cloud District very often. Not as often as you'd think. Not as often as you'd think, unfortunately. I'd love to get to the Cloud District more often, but I just don't have the time. Or the ability. Or the wealth. Okay. See, the thing is, whether or not I'd be streaming this, I would basically be doing the exact same thing, which is fighting this boss over and over again while talking to myself. So, the stream aspect really doesn't change much. Ah, that does! There's a cat on top of me. And now he's on my desk. And he will press onto the keys and ruin everything. Oh god. An element of chaos has entered the chat, and his name is Gizmo. The harbinger of death and destruction, and hopefully not mine. Gizmo, that is the microphone, sir. He is awoke from his nap, and he must let it be known. There was cat grass on my desk because I had it out, and then he decided to eat a bunch, and I was like, buddy, you can't eat all that cat grass. You have to leave some of it. And, okay, now he's just sat down eating cat grass. Well, that's a little better. I wish you didn't sit on the keys on my keyboard. Yeah, I mean, that run was destined to die. He has his claw. He had his claw stuck on my earring. Oh, that hurt. Okay, okay. You are a menace. You're a menace. You smell like French toast. Why do you smell like French toast? What did you do? Okay. 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 I'm not for kneading, actually. No, that's not my purpose. Ever since I got glasses, he's been rubbing himself all over him. Time for a fluffy little guy. Got mascot break. Time for a word from our sponsor, Gizmo. Gizmo is the sponsor. I kiss mine, get fur in my mouth. I'm also gonna have a lot more fur on this shirt. He's pretty sweet, though. He's pretty sweet. He's the star. He is the star of the show. He's the star of the show. You want to go in with Mom? I bet Mom will cuddle you. The sponsor is the SPCA, in which you are going to. You don't let me finish this, boss. Yeah. You want to go to the SPCA? Alright. Oh. Let's dispose of you. Okay. Alright. You know, that was actually a nice break. I'll give it that. That was a nice break to pet the cat for a minute. Another thing I often have to do, I kind of forgot to do it today, is... This is all, like, obvious neurodivergent stuff, which is hilarious. But... oh, these jeans are so tight. Before I play video games, I often have to take everything out of my pockets. Because I genuinely feel like I'm getting weighed down a little bit. It's like the training weights. Though my keys were the training weights to this fight, by the way. I'm now Rock Lee, and this is Gara, except I'm, like, really gonna win. I'm not even gonna get hit. Okay, now I'm not gonna get hit. I'm also not gonna crouch. I crouched again. I think crouching is the worst thing they've added to Elden Ring. I could just unmap it. I never use it. When I do use it, it's just for silliness. The one stealth section and fucking the DLC. It just requires parrying anyway, so it's like whatever. You kidding? Well, that's fine. Watch this. We'll be fine. I always get hit by that fourth one. Fifth one, however. Easy sip after that combo, by the way. That's it. Okay. God damn it. He's one now scratching at the door because I think he's displeased that he was placed elsewhere in the home. Which is with Meg and one other cat. Which is obviously very bad. Poor guy. He can't take it. You know, he can't take it. Alright. I've decided we're gonna beat him. I count getting hit 40 times. That checks. That unfortunately checks. Hilarious start. Alright, get out of the darkness. I can't see you there. I love that I'm playing a challenge run on my monitor where it's the darks are too dark for me to really see all that well, so now I just have to not be in the dark. I've been playing Elden Ring like this for months. My friend got out my monitor and turned up the, like, made all the dark colors really dark, and I have not changed it back because it does look pretty, but it is very hard for me to see because of my eye condition. I'm assuming my eye condition. I'm assuming that's why I find it hard to see. Maybe it's just really hard to see for everybody, but I have trouble seeing the darker tones anyway because of that. Specifically, I have trouble at night, in the darkness. Eyes have trouble picking things out in it. Getting his ass handed to him. Easy to tell he doesn't play much Elden Ring. I say as I read chat while fighting the boss, getting hit only, what, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 40 times?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, it's true, man. Yeah, sure. I don't play much of this. This is the first time, actually. This is my first playthrough. I just decided to do randomizer because, I actually heard this game's too easy. So I wanted to make it harder on myself. I haven't been stuck here for like an hour. That hasn't happened. See, the normal Elden Ring player would go, okay, well, there's other things I can do. I'm going to go do them. But I decided this was what I was going to do. And now I have to do it. Easy heal. That sucks. Oh, that attack sucks, man. Thrust, swing, 2 swords. 2 swords. Do something stupid. That's maybe a little stupid, but not the kind of stupid I was talking about. I want it stupid enough for me to... That's real fucking stupid. That's the kind of stupid I can do something about. There it is. Bad heal, but it's fine. Moons. One more heal just for fun. Oh my god. The worst part about those is not the damage, it's the little bit of stagger. Ah, it sucks.
Ambitions to rest.
Only 16 times that try. All right, for first playthrough, not bad. Yeah, the newbies got locked on first boss. That's true. Can't wait to see who Godric is. Oh boy. We'll see Godric one of these days. Might be a couple months from now, but we'll see him. That was a pretty good sense. That was fine. The issue is that Moon kind of came at a bad time for me. Again, the thing is we're relying a lot on Frost proc. Our base damage on this weapon is ass. So we're kind of having to just try our best. Sucks. That was good. He will buff. Okay, he's not buffing. Actually fine though. No, it's not. I died. 42. That one. So Evan is just taken to putting my hit counter in chat. Which is honestly fucking hilarious. Okay, I'll be back in a second. My cat is fucking with something. Meg. Thank you. I don't know what he's doing there, but he's doing something stupid. Okay. Alright. It is getting to be peak. Oh my god. My neck is so stiff. Alright. Peak gives fuckery hours, which is good. Still have my shoes on. I'm only just realizing. Maybe I should take my shoes off. What the fuck is wrong with me? Canadian. I'm supposed to be wearing socks inside my shoes. If my dad is still in the chat, my dad wears shoes inside. And, you know, I've tried. I understand. I get it. But I like this. The socks are comfy. Hilarious. Dude, Are you fucking with me? I'm not gonna do that. I actually refuse at this point. But that is hilarious how much damage that just did. He woke up and is choosing violence. He just does that, man. I do kind of wish this game had more of a queuing system, like vis-a-vis Dark Souls 1 sometimes, which is a crazy thing to ask for, but it's sort of true because, like, while I was mid combo, I was like, oh, what if I just like try and un-two-hand my weapon, and then it just didn't go through because it didn't queue, because like it doesn't have that. I mean, it has some kind of queuing system, obviously, but it's just not as broken. It's not as broken. So, okay, he's gonna do his thing. We're gonna buff again. Free class. Okay, got hit by 2 that time. Not great. Better things have happened. Easy. Nope. Okay, my fuck up there was, I was like, oh, I'm out of frost, but he's so close to a frost proc. I wonder if I can quickly switch over to Glintstone Ice Crag. And yeah, I tried to do that and I fucked up. I tried to do that and I fucked up. That's what happened. If you're wondering, what happened. That's what happened. That is what happened. Oopsie daisy. You know, shit happens, and that's one thing. That could fuck me over somehow, but 41. You know what? 41's better than 42, man. Though that was not as good of an attempt as that other one. I don't think so. Honestly, Glintstone Ice Crag kind of seems like the call in some places where he's just standing still and being an idiot. I should be utilizing that to some extent. But also, I would have to put on another Magic Flask, and that seems like a tall order. Oh, glad I dodged that. I would have died. Ow. Hilarious. Do your thing over there. I am bad at this game. Very bad. For the shot. It worked. Okay, moons. That's it. Oh no. Hilarious. So, I mean, I kind of did that because I figured the attempt was over. I wasn't gonna dodge all those hits. The problem I'm having some trouble with now is the fire attack. So the explosion at the end of the fire sword strike is becoming an issue, and part of that is because I'm kind of just holding one direction. Again, I'm kind of just holding one direction, and hoping that's fine. And I'm tilting forward on occasion. I think that's what's fucking with me. But when I'm locked on, kind of trying to dodge all those attacks, I'm finding it very hard to not. I forgot the button. That's stupid. Whatever. And that did no damage. I'm doing this thing. That's the one time I did do it. It was just like frost proc, which is fair. That's kind of the reason I'm gonna use that spell, I guess. Heal. Try it again. Time for that. Actually fine. That's pretty easy.
Smoldering.
That's pretty easy. Let's fucking go, dude! I tried to keep it in. I really tried to keep it in. I really tried to keep it in. Ooh. That was pretty clean. That was pretty fucking clean, guys. That was pretty fucking clean. I took you 41 hits. 41 hits on the best attempt. 41 hits. Goddamn. All right. I had hoped we would have been able to see Godric tonight. But that is out of the cards. This took forever. We got 7,300 souls out of it. We got 7,300 souls. And for fucking what? Oh boy. Let's throw a level into something. I'm gonna throw it into Dex. I'm gonna run Dex for a while. Just to maybe get a little more base damage off this. He's going to play a rematch. If you want to play a rematch, I'll play a couple games before bed. For reference, I got it off an hour ago, so it's what, 10:30? Jeez. Okay. All right. This was fun. I'm glad I did this. Like I said, I hadn't streamed in a long time, so it was fun to. Well, let's wait. Let's not be goofy here. Like I said, I hadn't streamed in a long time, so it was fun to get at her again. You know, do a little stream of some Elden Ring for something to do. I mean, I say it at the end of the podcast, so I should say it here. If you want to see me elsewhere, you're upstairs chilling? Okay. If you want to see me elsewhere, I do have a YouTube channel. I post podcasts once a month. There's not one in July, but there's one in August. August 15th is the next pod. Shooting the shit with my friend Ken. We got a good one in store for you. I'm excited to record that one. We're recording that one next weekend. You can follow me on Instagram. You can go check out my Substack. Brendan's Waste Management. Something like that. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel where I will post said podcasts and maybe one day another video essay as it gets very slowly worked on over time. Find my articles in probably your local newspaper if you're in Nova Scotia somewhere. Other than that, I've been Brendan. This has been Elden Ring. We will do this again whenever I have time. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. See you.